Hi. Hello, hello.
We are squares now.
We're
We
square.
are squares with rounded corners.
Adorable.
Adorable. And we are in the rain because that's the one animated background that we got.
Pretty much.
And yeah, Celia, that's
Yeah.
an apartment.
I know. Mini apartment tour. There's a kitchen. I'm in the living room. Bookshelves are right here. Bedroom's over. Jesus, why can't I? Okay, there you go. Bedroom is right there. Hallway, bathroom, washing machine, dishwasher.
You have, I mean, you did. Did you not have a washing machine in the last place?
I did,
Oh, yeah.
but I didn't have a dishwasher.
You didn't have a dishwasher. Now
I
it
know.
can come
I feel
up.
like I haven't done dishes in like 2 weeks. It's been beautiful.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. And Sarah's here, and
Hello.
Asa is here. We haven't
Hello.
been live for sprints in like 2.5 months.
I know. It's been a while.
Hello. So it's been
Hello.
like 140, honestly.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. I needed to check if I unlisted a sprint, but I hadn't. I had this thing. I always think we are private. I
Oh my god.
just, yeah. Hello.
Hello,
Congrats on the
hello.
apartment.
Thank you.
So honestly, the reason we haven't been live is all Cecilia's fault. So if you're gonna
That's not
mad,
bad.
be mad at her.
When I say it's been the most chaotic like 2 months of my life, I'm not wrong. And and Sandra knows. It's
I'm
been
just like,
chaotic.
can we sprint? And then I was like,
Yes.
hello. We moved indeed. I mean, I
We
knew
did.
this because Cecilia texted me pictures of the apartments she was looking at. But I realized that we maybe never did that live. So
No, I don't.
since the 1st of July, it makes sense that no one would notice.
That's true because I didn't start touring until like after that.
Yeah, I feel like you were gonna go like a few days later after that and look at the
Yeah,
apartment.
it
So it's
wasn't
like,
that much longer.
so you managed to look at the apartment and move in the time since we have been live.
Pretty much.
We, you need to show another little tour.
Okay, I will walk around. My place is a little messy, so do not be mad at me. Okay, so living room.
There's a
There's
couch.
there's a
Sorry.
couch, guys. We have a couch. There's bookshelves. I have a manga bookshelf that's doing its thing right now. What do we got? We
I should
got
make you bigger.
right there. Oh yeah, there you go. Kitchen. Huge, big old
It's so
kitchen. I
big.
know it's so big. We got bedroom in here.
Did you always have a double bed? You did not have a double bed, did
Oh
you?
yeah, I've always had a queen bed. I've had that bed for
Oh,
a while. And
sorry.
then this is the big old hallway.
It's a huge
Got
hallway.
what do we got? Oh, let me turn the light on in here. Washing machine, all that other stuff. Big old closet right here. And then bathroom. And then
You
front
have a
door.
bathtub. Did you have a bathtub in your last
I
place?
did not, and it's a big bathtub. I've already taken a bath. Oh, and then like bunch of windows.
of of light. Okay, so
How
someone
much?
asked, "Is it a big new place?" I want to answer this question and say that Cecilia lived in one room. Her
Yeah.
kitchen, her bedroom, were all in one room. That was like her. She had a kitchen on one side. She had her bed on the other side. She did
Yeah.
not have a couch, and
Yes.
she had a bathroom obviously, but she didn't even have like a proper kitchen. Like it
Correct.
wasn't a kitchen. It was like a stove.
Yes. But yes,
Yes,
it is much bigger. It's like
yes.
technically a studio, but it's like a studio where it has like its own bedroom space with sliding doors. But since it's not like a permanent door, they can't classify it as a one bedroom, if that makes
And
sense.
also, you have a pool.
I also have a pool and a fitness center and all of that. So
It
yeah.
is like when she showed me the photos, I was like, I was gonna say I'm wet right now for this apartment. No, but like your apartment, like how like they look so modern and nice compared to like if you
Mhm.
look at the apartment here, they're not like that. And they're not like that cheap. Like if I had to get an apartment like that, it would be like much more expensive. So I
Right.
was just feeling the jealousy. And now also it was so much nicer when I visit because like I like obviously I could still visit you, but now there's more space to visit.
Exactly.
is amazing. Everyone is like, oh my god, separate bedrooms, so
I know, separate
cute.
bedroom.
Different, such a nice apartment. So happy for you. Pooh,
Yeah,
can I
thank
move in?
you.
But remember that Cecilia lives in 40 degrees, so she needs it.
Yeah, right now it is it's still hot here. I'm curious. I gotta convert my phone to Celsius real quick because I don't have it memorized off the top of my head. So the high today is gonna be 34. It's currently 26 degrees.
You know what? The other week, I think it was not this weekend. I was like 2 days ago, but the weekend before that, it was a bit hot, and I
Mhm.
think it was like 20 degrees, and I wanted to die. I was just like, I cannot live right now. I want to die. And then you telling me that you're chilling 26.
Yeah, 26. I'm like, I'm wearing pants. So I also have the AC in my house. And the AC, I have it set to, I think, 26 in my house. And that's about cool for me.
When we and
A little
when
less
I
than
have
that. It's probably 25
when I'm on
degrees.
holiday, there's AC in the apartments usually because it's hot when I'm on holiday. I usually have it on 20.
That's wild.
7 here, 12 here. But you live on the North Pole, Aslo. I'm joking.
Not the North Pole.
No 26 in the house. Cecilia, would take it
26.
down for me, right? When I'm there.
Sure, but I'm going to be freezing.
Yeah, but then you can cuddle with me and we will get heated up together. That's my excuse to get closer to you.
Oh, yeah, of course. But
Oh,
yes. Mm-mm.
I love everyone's reaction to your apartment. I've been so excited. I've been like sprints in your apartment, Cecilia. And she's like, but I'm going to a wedding. I'm like,
I did go to a wedding. I'm sorry.
also, even better news for the people who care, because we're not only sprinting today, we are sprinting tomorrow as well, and we are making tomorrow into
Manga night.
And do you know that I made a new thumbnail for Manga Nights like
Oh my
4
god.
months ago? I showed you. And
You
you were like,
did,
oh
but
my
it's
god,
been a
that's so
while, so I
cute.
forgot.
I also I never got to use it.
Oh,
Because
well,
we
it's
never
fine.
had, but I'm gonna check the last Manga Night. Give me a moment. I'm gonna
It's
judge
been a
us.
while. I think it was like
I'm
May.
actually just judging you. It's just your fault.
I'm sorry. It's been wild.
It's been a while. Wait, where is my channel? What
I
is my
know.
name?
Oh, I didn't even show you
Manga.
guys manga bookshelf
Oh my
for the
god.
manga lovers. It's literally not even like it's like a third full because I don't have enough manga right now.
But you got new ones today.
I did. I got
Last
6 volumes today.
last Manga Night was the 12th of May.
Ooh,
That is, and it's the 17th of September today.
ooh.
That is like,
We didn't have one at all during summer.
I'm blaming someone else in this situation.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yay, Manga Night! I love that. Finally, I love that.
Finally. It is
I
time.
did. No one cares, but on Sunday we had sprints on Patreon, and I said we were going to sprint on Thursday, but we're not going to sprint on Thursday anymore because we're going to do Manga Night instead. But we do have our readathon this weekend on my Patreon, Saturday and Sunday. So that is our sprints. I forgot that we had a readathon, and I need to make an announcement for that.
Ooh.
It's our 2nd anniversary readathon.
Ooh, cute.
I mean, I know you're at work, but you can join when you're not working if you want.
That's true.
I guess I know you work all weekends.
It's okay. That'll change soon.
But will it?
I mean, remember, because the store will be closed.
Oh! I didn't know they closed the whole store.
Yeah, it'll be closed on the 30th.
I thought they just like didn't want the managing position anymore.
No, the whole store's closing. It's being
So
moved
did
to a
you
different
move to?
state.
Are you telling me you moved to Fort Worth to work in Fort Worth, and then 2 weeks later they're closing down your store? Is that what you're telling me?
That's what I'm
Because I
telling
didn't
you.
get that. I thought they just removed like that. They didn't need like a middle
No.
manager. That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, no, closing the store.
But
Yes.
on another hand, if you don't get another job, we could sprint every day. Because you don't have anything better to do.
We're gonna have the
You might as well be
unemployment sprints.
unemployment sprints with Cecilia and Sandra.
That would be so funny. Oh god, hair in my mouth.
So I mean, yeah, then we're gonna have Manga Night 3 days a week. Not 3 days a week, but you got what I meant.
Yes.
But do you need a new job? Or are you going to take one of the others they offer you? I'm just asking all of this like in public as if
No,
everyone
you're good.
cares
It
what.
doesn't. It truly doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But I do not know. It's going to be depending on what other. Because currently my options would be moving to a different city slash state, which I just moved, so I don't really want to do that, or becoming like a traveling, like event
That's that
person.
seems so stressful because you wouldn't be home.
I wouldn't be home for like a good half to 3/4 of the month.
That seems so like then you're just paying rent for nothing.
Pretty much. But then I would also be making a lot of money because they pay for all my food and travel and all that. So then like most of my money would just like go into savings pretty much.
That's very true, but I guess you would never feel like you can relax. And when the fuck are we gonna do sprints then if you're traveling all the time?
Pretty much. So that would just be awkward. Those are my at the moment the only two options within the company, or I just find a new job.
But what if when you're traveling, do you get like your own hotel room because we can still do sprints? The only thing I'm thinking about is us being able to have sprints. Nothing else matters.
Yes. No, I would, but also I might be in different time zones, so we would have to figure out times like all the time.
Yeah, but if I'm off, it's fine.
Well, yeah, I would just be like,
But,
I would
but
be
would you
confused what
have
time it was.
when you're traveling? Would you have days off when you're away, or would you work every day?
Depends on the event. So like if it's like 4 days, I'd work 4 days straight. If it's like 2 weeks, I would have like 1 to 2 days off.
This sounds so stressful. I like the idea of like having a workplace you go to and go home and then you have a relaxed mode. I feel like if I was always traveling on foot, I would never get into that relaxed mode because then I would be like, oh, but I'm in a new city now. I need to explore this. I need to go. You know what I mean? But
Right.
like
Like I
obviously
feel
you
like
could feel differently.
like right. Like I feel like it'll be fun, but I feel like I'll get quickly burned down in like 6 months and
Yeah.
but yeah. So I don't know.
But moving to a new city and then you just got this super nice apartment.
I know. I don't really want to do that. And like
No,
breaking a lease costs like $4,000 in this state.
then
And
they better
so
pay. If your
no, I
work
would
pays
say if you
that,
want me to move, you have to pay that lease breaking fee because I'm not paying that.
yeah,
So
that's
yeah.
interesting. Sprint into eviction. Well, yeah, but
Sprint to
how are you,
eviction.
if you don't have a job, how are you going to pay your rent?
I have money saved up, so I'd be able to pay rent for a good like probably 3 months.
Yeah, you told me all your money you're saved up, but you don't have for to Norway. I remember now. Such a
Anyway,
fun if you like traveling. Hello, what are you reading?
what are you reading, Sandra? You tell
Oh my
me.
god, no, I don't want to talk about it. You go first.
Okay, so I was
It's
trying to
gonna take
decide
so long.
oh my gosh. Okay, so I was trying to decide what I wanted to read because I feel like I've been a little slumpy because I've been busy. So I wanted to read something that would get me in the feelings. So I think I'm gonna read Get a Life, Chloe Brown. I feel like this would be
I
like a good way to get, you know.
Yes. Oh my god, I really like. I'm sorry, I really like that romance series, but I found one I like even more.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Which one?
It's the Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez.
Oh, I need to read that. I'm going
They
to the
are
bookstore later today. Maybe I should buy it.
they are like I read one and two and I get them both 5 stars.
Oh, I love that.
The second book made me cry like a child. I was like sobbing, and
Oh
I'm like,
my
why am
God.
I so sad?
That is
But
the
I think my favorites are like the Chloe Brown series or like the Brown Sister series, and then the Abby Jimenez one, and then the Helen Huang one. Those
Oh, yeah.
three, they are like my three go-to romances. But like I like others as well, but those three are just like,
They're too good.
But yeah.
Makes
Just spending money, and then there's the no touchy money. But the no touchy money should be still spent on me because Cecilia loves me.
Of course.
That's true. Love Cobra is a cute one. I
Yeah.
only know Abimenez from TikTok. Her dogs are hilarious.
Cute.
I don't watch TikTok, so I would know. Given all of her books 5 stars. Well,
That's
I
awesome.
read Part of Your World now, and I read Yours Truly. And then I only have like in that trilogy, I have Just for the Summer, which I wanted to read now because if I don't read it in summer, it will feel weird.
Right.
But no time. Oh my god. But yeah, what are you guys reading in the chat? Let us know.
What are you reading, Sandra?
I don't know how
What are
to
you
tell
reading,
you this. I have a
Sandra?
confession to make.
Mm-hmm.
I have not finished a book in 1 week and 2 days.
What's wrong? Are you sick? Are you dying?
I think I might be dying, honestly.
That's wild. What's happening?
Um, I don't know. I feel so ashamed. I don't want to. I have finished books, but that was like audiobooks. So like, but not like my eyeball reading.
Mm.
Um,
I don't think this has ever
um,
happened.
I don't think it has ever happened either. Like I have been slumpy since the whole Fairly shit anyway. Like I have
Right.
been slumping a lot. But where is my book? I can't even find it. It's here. I am currently reading this Interview with a Vampire, and I
Mhm.
just cannot get through it.
That's fair.
And usually when I cannot go through something, I just read it anyway, and I just like pull through. And I'm like, maybe I will use like 1 or 2 more days, but I don't use a week on a 300-page book.
Right.
Who does that? Normal people.
Yes, normal people.
But I'm not normal. I'm not like other girls.
Why don't you put on like hiatus?
So the thing is, I'm reading it for my thesis. I can't, like,
Oh.
I kind of need to just read it now. But that's also what's slowing me down. Is like when I'm reading, I need to take notes, and it's
Mm.
so annoying because like the way it is written, it just jumps so much back and forth. I don't know what's going on. It's like, for
Mhm.
example, this is just an example. They were killing a character, like not an important character, but they were killing someone. So I wrote in my notes, they killed someone. Blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
Then 2 seconds later, it turns out that character was still alive. They just described it as if they had already killed them, but then suddenly they started to talk.
Mhm.
And then like all the notes I wrote wasn't correct anymore. So I had to adjust the notes and be like, okay, that character was apparently not already dead. And it just takes so long time that it just demotivates me
Mhm.
to read. And then I just what?
Yeah. Understandable.
So I just need to I need to just read it through. But like the way it's written and the way I don't think we can use it for our thesis anyway, it's making me annoyed.
Oh, then just DNF. DNF. DNF.
Look,
Why don't you do a temporary DNF? So then you pick it
no,
up
I
and
was thinking I
like,
would use these sprints to finish it. That was my plan.
oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Do it.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on. But I've been listening to audiobook. I don't know if you've seen the viral book When the Moon Hatched.
Yes.
It's absolutely terrible. It's one of the worst books I ever read. But I'm listening to it because I'm doing this book club and they are reading that one. So I
Mhm.
wanted to join in and listen to it. And Erica and I were listening to it together, and it's just so bad.
Oh no.
Like it's so bad. And I'm like, I like look, I don't judge people if they like it, but it's a difference between liking something and realizing it's terrible and liking something. No. I mean, I'm not judging people for liking it because people love Akatar, you know, which is like
Right.
it's super fun. So I get you can love Akatar, you know what I mean? And I
Right.
get people could think this is fun, but I just don't get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sound really judging. It's more like I love Twilight. Okay, I love it. I had to reread Twilight. I read that; it was really fun.
Mhm.
But I also know that Twilight is absolutely trash.
Mhm.
But yeah, but I just don't get it. I don't get this book at all.
It's fair.
I feel like if you read just like the first chapter, you're gonna get what I mean. But yeah, so I've been listening to that, and like it's not even like when you were reading Akatar, you kind of hated on it, but you had fun.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even have fun because it's so boring. Because
Oh,
nothing
that's
is
even worse.
happening. That's
Right.
even worse.
I feel like it's worse to be boring than to be bad.
Yes, but it's boring bad.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's like at both at the same time. But yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
was what I had to say. What? Currently listen to a book about Princess Diana and also trying to finish Children of Fallen Gods.
Nice.
GG's.
GDs.
Tess looking like she's 200 years old. Is this the dog to Abby that we're talking about?
I think so.
It's a slog to get through, but like that doesn't usually stop me.
That's true.
It's just stopping me today. I'm trying to make some progress with 1795. I'm reading it for ages. You have indeed been reading it for ages, but have you been reading it as long as I've been reading this? I've been reading this since the 9th of September.
Mm-mm-mm. Have you been reading that as long as I've been rereading Jade City?
You need to read Adulthood Rights. That's what you need to read. I haven't read it, but you need
Read
to read
what?
that. Adulthood Rights. Octavia A. Butler. Adulthood.
Oh, I did not hear the first word you said, so I was really confused. I was like, "What are you?" I didn't hear it. That's why I said what. I do. I just haven't been in the mood for sci-fi, so I have not picked it up. I've even been in the mood for fantasy, which is why I haven't kept finished my reread.
I'm not in the mood for this.
Yeah,
I kind of like it. I just hate how it's written.
yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's not the best writing style.
Have you read it?
I did. I read it back in 2016 for a class. Because we had a class. It was about reading books about fairy tales and monsters. So we read books
Mm,
about, of course, vampires, werewolves, Frankenstein. Like we read all of those. So we read Interview with the Vampire and analyzed like the lore more
yeah.
so, like vampire lore and how it changed.
Yeah, we are kind of doing that for our thesis,
Nice,
which is why I'm reading Interview with a Vampire,
fair,
which is
fair.
why I read Twilight.
Yeah. Did you read Dracula for it, or you reread Dracula? I don't know. I don't remember if you read it.
Well, we haven't read everything yet because
Oh.
we just started. But I, in theory, need to reread Dracula. But I was thinking instead of rereading Dracula, I would just Google Dracula.
You can watch a Dracula movie because they're a little different in the movies.
Yeah, but we're not going to compare the movies. Like
Mm.
we're going to use the source material to compare how vampires and werewolves are used as romantic interests on published literature and Wattpad.
Mm.
I don't know what's happening, but it's sure going to be fine.
That sounds fun.
84 years. I really want to read something fun, but I have focused on school stuff, which is what I'm doing as well.
You should talk about Dowry of Blood in your thesis.
Ooh.
It could
I
work.
forgot that existed.
How could you forget about where is it?
Yeah, because we are doing like the really, really popular stuff, and I feel like Diary of Blood is
Oh,
not that popular. But Interview with the Vampire, Twilight is like stuff everyone knows.
right. Get back in the show.
Rereading Jonathan Harker's letters bore me to tears as a teen. It's funny. Listening to a serial killer called the Fort serial killer thriller called the Fort Monkey. But first, I reading a chapter of Lace. Nice.
Nice.
I have not, but I am writing my thesis with someone else. She's gonna read that one. So the reason we are two people is that so we both don't have to read everything, since
Mm.
then we are two people that can split the work between us. So like
Right.
she's not reading this, but I'm reading this. She's not reading Twilight. I read Twilight, stuff like that. So she's reading Camilla. Camilla, sorry. Carmilla, I can't say this name. I think.
You're close.
But then we need werewolf stuff, but there's not many like known werewolf stuff as there's vampire stuff.
There's a lot more in, like, as you said, WAP. Oh, you gotta you're gonna talk about alpha omegas?
Yes, that's what we're using. Wattpad. Wattpad.
Are you gonna talk about Mpreg?
I mean, probably if it's on Wattpad. That's the whole point. Are you dying? That's like the whole point. Because like on Wattpad, I feel like Alpha Omegas is really huge. But like in literature, it's really hard to find like
Right.
the good like 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 we talked about so many vampire books, but I think it's hard to find like really like known werewolf books in the same way.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Like we are using Twilight for werewolves and vampires because werewolves are a big part of Twilight.
Right.
So I need to read Newman as well. Oh no. But like my point is that like but while Twilight has werewolves, there is more. It's like it is a vampire book in the end,
Right.
even though it has werewolves.
Right.
Yeah. What else is on her TBR? Well, I made her. There was like we found out we wanted to read, for example, Wolf Song by T.G. Klune, and as we know, I don't like T.G. Klune, so I made her read that because I was like, "You read that one. I don't want to deal with
There you go.
it." So yeah, sounds like an interesting thesis paper. Is it like a? It's interesting, but I feel like it sounds so silly describing it. We're gonna just read werewolf and vampires, not no. Well, yeah,
I love that though.
I love that for me too. Read more gay werewolf. Maybe.
Maybe.
Either way, do we need to sprint now? I'm procrastinating because I don't want to read this book.
We should sprint. I'm ready to read. And I have the second book here so that if I finish this and I love it, I can just go on to the next one.
Also, but before we go, did I tell you that I did finish all the Fearless books? And then I
Yes.
spent like 3 weeks editing the vlog.
That's
So
fair. It is
my
long.
life is in pieces, Cecilia. I haven't posted a proper video because I haven't edited this stupid vlog on. I can't read, and then I haven't done any schoolwork because I'm stuck in editing this video and I can't read.
We're going through it right now. Like
We are. Wait, are we doing an hour or are we doing like 45 minutes? Maybe
how do you feel?
45.
45?
Yeah, because like I'm gonna be stuck in this. I was gonna call it a shit book, but it sounds a bit mean. I'm gonna be stuck in this really nice, good, great book. So
Yes.
I need like breaks. Okay, let's sprint and we see each other in 45 minutes.
Alrighty.
I was so not prepared.
For
For the sprint to was that it was over.
oh,
How are you relaxing on your
it
couch?
was chill. Did I look comfortable?
You look so
Oh.
cute. Going
Well,
to your kitchen.
I did. I made another coffee.
Wow.
I'm a little tired, so I need another one.
Wow, that's good. How did it go in your book?
I read 32 pages.
Look at you.
So, and I'm obsessed. I
Did you just start it now?
yeah, I just started. So I just finished the prologue in chapter 1. Still on chapter 2. I'm obsessed.
Wow.
the both the when they're like, I love that trope when they're like both like really into each other, but they
Mm,
kind of act like they're not or like they hate each other. I'm like,
mm.
oh, does it for me every time.
I read 66 pages.
Nice. How's it going?
I'm bored.
How much?
But I'm over halfway
There you go.
because it's 308 pages. I'm on page 166. So I feel like I can finish it today.
Yes, I agree.
Yes. You need to help me.
I'm here.
Thank you. I really want to add it on the farewell vlog, but I feel like I would finish this. Besides, I have like half an hour left to edit, but
Mhm.
I need to film the last clip because I procrastinated that
Fair.
for a month. Either way,
Good.
um,
Wait, I just had a thought. It's bright. Ooh, gosh.
yeah, you have so much light now.
That was a little too bright. I'm gonna close that window. We're good. Yeah.
Going on my way to ballet class.
Love.
Nice. You're probably not here, but it's nice.
Enjoy.
Currently reading for the story by Emily Henry. A reading sprint is just what I need after this hectic day. Lovely to be here. Greetings from Sweden.
Yay! Hi.
Hello! I was going to say something in Sweden, but in Sweden.
You're gonna physically go to Sweden to say something.
Say something in Swedish, but then I only know hey då, which is goodbye. So I feel like
Hey,
Sarah, represent for me, please.
you know more than I do, so
20 pages. Woo!
woo! Love that.
Woo! Read chapter 3 and then listen a bit to my audiobook.
Love.
Woo! That reminds me, I actually need to start another buddy read. I am just saying yes to everything. Oh,
What
itching.
are y'all buddy reading?
This is a buddy read with my friend, and we are buddy reading the I don't know how to pronounce it.
The what?
You know, The Will of the Many
No.
by James
Oh yeah, I
Allen.
do. The Will of the Many. Yeah.
It's the same author, but he wrote another series, The Shadow of What Was Lost, but that's not what the name is.
Gotcha.
And that is the series we're rereading. Not rereading, but we're reading that. And we read book 1,
Mhm.
and now we're gonna start book 2 today. But now I already started this. I need to read this done, and then I can read the buddy read pages in that one. Just say I will finish it today. I've been saying this for since the 9th of September.
Well, today it'll be true.
Today it will be true.
Yes.
Du kan saga lasa are cool.
I wonder what that means.
It means you can say reading is cool.
Does it really? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Oh.
You think I was lying?
I have no clue. I wasn't gonna Google Translate.
Norwegians and Danish people and Swedish people can, in theory, understand each other, but I think some accents are hard. I think some reading is hard. It depends a lot. Reading is fun. Or
Reading is fun.
cool or cool, as you wrote, means cool in Norwegian. So that's why
That's
I
fair.
said it.
That makes sense.
Yay! Are we look what book I borrowed at the library today. Don't judge me.
What would you borrow? Judgment. Judgment.
But at least I didn't spend money on it.
Fair. But
Because we have it in store and I was so curious. It sounded a bit funny.
What is it about?
It's about these two people in like an office, and they're like from different branches, and then only one branch will survive or something, and then they start having like casual sex.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know if it's actually interesting, but I didn't want to spend money on it, but I want to read it if I will like it, and if I don't like it, it doesn't matter.
True.
I didn't
Love
want to write rolig, which means fun in Swedish, and something else in Norwegian. Yeah, in Norwegian that means calm. So reading is calm, it would have been. But there's this person that borrows these books. I haven't noticed before, but the others at work said that it has happened before. That leaves notes in them.
In a
Which is a bit-
library book?
But it's like this. It's like a post-it note.
Oh,
And
okay,
it
then
says,
that's fine.
and says, who is Nolan and Mallory? You should read Check and Mate. And then it says, from the smut reader. And by the way, I know Check and Mate is another book by Ali Hazelwood, but I just feel like that didn't seem as fun.
That's
But there's another note. This is another note here. It says, this is possibly the sexiest book ever. So much spice and romance. I think I will buy myself a copy for my book collection, The Smut Reader.
the fact that they're all tagged the smut reader. I gotta see what other books they have done this to. Like what other.
But didn't have that good time today when I talked to like the people, because I picked it up at the library, and since I work there, they like talk to me. Obviously, I like
Right.
and I was just like, yeah, we noticed that before. I do believe it's probably in other Ali Hazelwood books. But it's very interesting. But I'm like, now I can't take those notes out. I don't know if like have they been there since like like I could have been the last person who had this copy. But also like, a library has several copies of a book. Like there's not one copy. There is maybe like 8 copies of this one. So it's only this copy that will have these notes. It's not every copy that will have one.
Right. That is so funny.
It is a bit funny.
I love that.
They do it on purpose. I was gonna say they forgot to take them out. This is both hilarious and cute.
Right.
I don't know. The people at work told me that they had tried to search for the smut reader, but they couldn't find anyone.
Oh yeah, because I would also be like, is that a tag? Like, is that your name on something?
Should I start leaving post-it notes in the books I read and be like, gotta think for things?
No, you know what? You should read. You should leave post notes on the ones you think the smut reader is going to read. So try to get a Hallie Hazelwood book before the smut reader does, and leave notes and say, "Are you here, smut reader?" And they're like,
"Smut reader, who are you? I need to find you. I feel like we have similar taste in books. Do you want to hang out, smut reader?"
Yes, that's what you need to do. You need to call smut reader through the Hallie Hazelwood books.
I don't think I have the effort to do that. Can I just like put up a poster in the library? Smut reader, if this is you, call me.
No, you know what they should do is that next time someone checks out an Hallie Hazelwood book, they're like, but just like say like, oh, I keep finding these post notes from the smut reader. Is that you?
But again, it's a bit hard because like again, it's several copies of one book, and all our branches use copies across all the branches. So like it's a bit hard to find that person, because this one could have been someone from another branch, and they might only go to that branch and I would never meet them, but they will have managed to get it. But it seems like maybe there's someone that like lives close by to my closest library, since like the people who work there had found it there before.
Right. So they probably found it within like the first time, like when it was first put into the book.
Yeah, and now I'm like, who is the smut reader? I want to know.
I'm so intrigued.
I'm borrowing library books before and highlighting and underlining, and people are rude. I agree that this is not okay, but this is a bit funny, and it's like something you could take out.
Right. The post-it note, that's fun. I like that.
Unless it was like rude post-it notes, though. That wouldn't have been nice.
Right.
I'm assuming the library take them out. I mean, I work at the library. I'm not going to take them out. I kind of want to leave them in there. Now I want to I have like this urge to add my own.
You should.
to be like, I'm not the smut reader, but I agree with the smut reader.
Right. Add your own
From
note.
us. From us. That's what I'm gonna write. And then me and smut reader just fill all the Ali Helsingwood books in the library.
Oh yeah.
But now I feel like every time I'm gonna go to work and we get like a Ali book or a book that I know is popular, like on Book Talk, I'm gonna look inside of it to
Yeah.
see.
Specifically something that has smut, because clearly that's what they read.
Yeah, because they call it the smut reader.
Yes, of course.
But obviously, and also, what if someone like returns a book in front of me that is smutty, and then I ask if they're the smut reader? They could also just be like, "No, these notes were already in it when I got it." Like, how would I know?
Imagine if they're like, yes, and you're like, oh, the mystery has been solved.
Then I would invite them on Sprint so they can talk about being the smut reader. Do you
Yes,
want to go
tell us.
live with me on YouTube to talk about your journey as the smut reader?
Bryce, tell us, what is your favorite smutty books?
Oh, the post it's no so fun. We need to know who the smut reader is. What a queen!
Right.
I see you, smut reader. Yeah, but we also have self checkout and check in. So like
Mm-hmm.
we will know, but like I mean, obviously I do work at the library, so I can go in and see
Right.
who borrows books. So I mean, I could do some detective work and go into every single Ali Helsingwood book and see if someone has, but like that, then they would need to be have borrowing them at that time. How to say?
Wait,
Like they need
can't
to
you
have them
see,
check out.
like, right? Can't you see who specifically checked out the book that you have? You know what I mean?
No, because we don't have access to the logs like that because of privacy.
That
So
makes sense.
I can see like if someone delivers something back, I can see who the last person who had it was.
Oh, okay.
But
So
I obviously can't check that anymore because I borrowed this one. And I didn't
right. So now
know it was notes in it. And also it might, as I said, it might not even be the last person. Because it could be the last person before that again, or the last person before that again.
yeah, makes sense.
At the same time, this is completely new. It might have just been one person before me who had this.
Right, because that's what I was thinking. I'm like, it's a new, like it hasn't been out that
But
long.
but then I fucked up because I can't check the last person who had it because that is me.
You didn't know. You didn't
But I
know.
didn't know. I didn't
You know for next
know.
time. You know for next time. Before check it out. Check the last person.
But then I could just get another copy. It might not be the smart reader's copy.
That's true. It's a
This
shame.
is very difficult. But also, this person might not even live, like, as I said, nearby because they might have just reserved a copy. And then, like, that could have been sent to another part of my, like, my
That's true.
my I don't even know what it's called, and then it would have been sent back to where we are because we have like this postal service that goes between those branches, and it could have been sent back to where I am, and it could have been for someone completely else. So it might be in one library. There's a lot. I want to know who the smart is.
Right.
What if they're also real romantic?
They probably
We can see in the logs which books has a lot of loans. Yes, but this might not be the same for every library.
Mhm.
But also, like, we can only see the last person who had a book for a certain amount of time. But that is only because if they return it and it's like damaged, we can contact them.
Right.
That's like the only reason why, honestly. It's not like we sit there and stalk what people
Right. They're like,
borrow.
oh, why are you checking this out? I'm curious.
No, 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 no. Imagine if Smart Reader were her lurking.
That'd be fun.
It's you, Asla. Are you Smart Reader? Did you go all the way to Norway to do this?
That'd be funny.
I also saw that you got your hold of Fort Wing in, Cecilia.
My what?
Your hold of Fort Wing.
No, I never checked out Fourth Wing.
No, it came now. It says your
No, I
whole
never.
Fort Wing.
Not Fourth Wing. That's not my library.
Oh,
I was like, I know I didn't.
I just realized it's because it said fourth, and then I thought about fourth worth.
Oh, okay. I was like, no.
I'm sorry. I was
You're
gonna
good.
be like, oh my god. Yeah.
No, you were good.
I mean, Sandra has borrowed 200 books from us. Cecilia's borrowed 235. Oh, you mean like you can see every person? Yes, you can see. Oh, wait, I'm pausing. You could see, like you can see how many loans they had that year.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
You can see that. And I have had loads.
I feel that.
This year, I think I almost in the library had over 100 loans,
Yeah.
which I feel like is a lot considering. I mean, you can't see my bookshelves that well.
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
Either way, do we read again?
Of course.
But I want to just talk about Smut Reader.
Fair.
But I want to find more notes from Smut Reader. Maybe I could ask my coworker if they remember what books Smut Reader had put in notes from before.
Yeah, they might remember.
I feel like there's some kind of detective work that can be done here.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, like even if I find out who Smut Reader is, it's not like I can contact them.
Right.
Because I do think that would be creepy.
That would be creepy.
Yeah. Support your local library, Smut Reader. Smut Reader is! But now they're going to buy themselves a copy of Not in Love.
Yes, they're like, I loved it so much, I need a copy.
That is.
You know what? That's the
true.
way to read. Love Smut Reader. Smut Readers.
That is the way to read because that is who I become now.
Yes.
Almost. Nah. Either way. I guess we're gonna read.
Let's go.
Bye. I have something in my tooth. There's gone. Hello.
Hello.
Going in your couch.
Huh?
How is it going in your couch?
It's chill. It's chill. I got distracted. So I only read like 15 pages.
What
No,
did you
20.
get
I read
distracted?
20 pages.
What did you get distracted by?
My phone.
What did you do on your phone?
Work was messaging me and then it annoyed me. So then I started scrolling because the book wasn't distracting me enough from that.
What do you have your iPad on?
My what?
What do you have your iPad on?
Oh, this is my laptop. My laptop is on my couch.
I thought you didn't have a laptop,
No, I have a laptop. I've always had a laptop.
but it's not working.
No, I just didn't open it for like a couple months. But but yeah, how was the reading for you?
Well, I was on 166 and now I am on 236. I don't know
Yay.
how many. So that is like 40, that is like 70 pages
Oh
exactly. And I have now sorry, I'm mathing.
Mhm.
80 pages left. I feel like I can finish that in next round.
Oh yeah. I believe in you.
And I'm done. But like I have not taken almost any notes because there's like nothing happening and I don't understand anything that's going on anymore. I understood the beginning, now I don't understand anything.
Well, you could always there's a bunch of spark notes on the book, so you don't have to worry about that.
I am a bit worried. Like I don't understand what happened in New Orleans and now we're in Paris, but I still not completely sure what happened in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm. Again, they have a lot of analysis on the plot and everything.
Yeah.
You're covered.
I also realized I should have the shirt, but then every person who reads smart also is like, is it me you're looking for?
That's true.
I read 2 chapters, don't know how many pages. Yay!
Yay.
Finish it tonight. It's happy. Yay!
Exciting.
I will finish it tonight. Then I can start the second book in the trilogy that I can't pronounce. And then I don't know if I'm gonna edit my vlog or if I'm gonna read something else that is not this book.
Mm.
I don't know yet. Oops. Didn't read anything. I was watching the first shadow of Gamma Sprint, and then I watched some Graham Norton clips. How dare Gavin sprint when we are sprinting? I'm joking.
What a shame.
What? Oh! A video just started. And it scared me.
That auto carrot.
What was it? Autocarrot happens? Autocarrot?
I know. I'm like auto carrot.
I thought you like, well, yeah, you're finishing tonight. It's happy. I thought you actually meant you were happy, but you meant it's happening.
I would have.
But
I just thought it's happy. Like you're happy that you're
yeah, I
finishing.
also thought you were happy.
That's too funny.
I thought I got message it was dinner, but it was not, and I'm disappointed because I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. I'm gonna make lunch next. Oh, you know what's sad? Have you tried what is it? Taboki?
Yeah.
I tried it last night for the first time.
Did you not like it?
I like the flavor. I don't like the texture
Like of the
rice cake.
yeah. I had it yesterday actually. It's a bit funny.
Really?
I don't like the texture that much either.
Yeah.
But yesterday we were at the Korean restaurant for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually like it more there because I feel like they were maybe like more well made. But I don't know, did you make it at home or were you out?
Yeah, I made it at home, so I feel like I'll try it if I'm like out somewhere because I feel like they'll
Yeah.
make it better than like the pre-made one, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the pre-made one wasn't a fan.
The first time I had it was the pre-made one at home, and I didn't like it either. They were much harder, etc. But yesterday when I had it, that was why, because Erica had it, and then I tasted hers, and I was like, should I taste hers? But then I did because I was curious, and I liked it much more yesterday. But I personally don't love it because it's very thick. I love noodles and stuff, but it's like a really thick noodle.
Yeah, and it's like also kind of weirdly not gummy, but it's like a weird,
Yeah,
just a weird texture, and I'm like, I don't love that.
yeah. We can be happy too. It's fine. I had a grilled cheese the other day, and now all I want is a grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese sounds so good, but I have no bread and no cheese. Okay, I don't
How
have cheese
far
for a grilled cheese. I have like Parmesan cheese, and that's not the cheese for a grilled cheese.
how far away is the store now? Do you have any sausages you can go and buy?
What? Oh, a 7-Eleven? I have no clue. I have not seen one.
Oh, but like the store then.
Oh, like a grocery store? Like a 10
Yeah.
minute drive? No, like 7 minutes.
Ooh.
It's like a 7-minute drive.
Ooh. Or do you still need to drive to work?
Yeah, it's like a 10-minute drive.
And I'm better than like what was it, 40?
45 minutes, yeah.
That's better.
So it's much better. And I don't have to go
Love
on the
that for you.
freeway at all. It's just the streets.
Yay, love
Really
that.
cool. But no,
So you
I'm
could
gonna
in
make
theory walk.
no, because that would be like an hour, and I'm not doing that.
Really? When it's just a
Yeah,
10-minute drive?
yeah,
Oh
I'll show you.
yeah, I guess. I
Because
mean,
it's like let's
no,
see.
it makes sense because there's like a mall, like where I live nearby, and it takes about 5 minutes to walk to
It's
drive, or me. But then to walk, it takes like 20 minutes. That makes sense.
yeah, it says 13-minute drive or an hour and a half walk.
What? That's insane.
Yeah, because it's about it's a 4 miles.
Wow.
It would take 37 minutes if I took public transit.
He forgets America doesn't have sidewalks. I'm sorry.
There are sidewalks. It's like what I would have to go through like downtown, and then I would have to go through like go over like 4 railroad tracks, and then through the ghetto, and it's not great. It's not great.
But now that story's not going to be there anymore.
Correct.
I'm so glad I told you this after you moved.
I'm so glad they told me this the day I got back from vacation. Literally, first day, it was a half an hour before my shift ended. And they're like, hey, by the way. I was like,
Would you are you applying for jobs in Fort Worth?
yeah, because I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Some places are like, you want to drive to Dallas? And I said, no, I'm not going back to a 45-minute commute. Absolutely not. I was like, no, my longest commute will be 30 minutes with traffic.
Do
That's the
you
longest I will.
think if they had told you before you moved, you would just have stayed in Dallas and then you would have gone back to Dallas?
Yeah, no, well, you can't. There's no way to go back to Dallas store, so that wouldn't be an option no matter what.
Why?
Because they're overstaffed now because they hired someone else for my position. So no way to go
Ah,
back there. Yeah,
I guess you're just gonna kill them.
kill them. But no, so it kind of sucks.
I had a job interview last week. Did I tell you?
No, I don't think so.
I had a job interview last week, but I got a note yesterday that I didn't get the job.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, because I mean it is a bit of a shame, but I was planning to do that and do my master thesis done, so it would have been a lot. So
No.
I'm like I was gonna do it, but I'm fine not doing it as well.
Yeah, that makes
Mm.
sense.
It's okay. I just wanted to be rich. I would have earned like over $3,000 a month,
There you go. It's pretty good.
but now I'm not.
Fair.
But I would have over 3,000. I don't know exactly how much. So it would have been a bit.
That's good.
Wait, do you get over $3,000 a month?
It depends on the week. Some weeks, like, because I get paid weekly. There was one week where I was on vacation. I got paid $1,200 for the week.
Ooh.
I was like, what did I do? I don't know if it was correct or not, but I got paid. So I get paid usually between $700 and $1,000 a week, depending on how much. If I did any
Yes, so this
overtime.
would be monthly. What I said would be monthly.
Mm,
So yeah, so
So
you're rich.
monthly, I would probably get between $24,000 and $4,000 a month. Not 24,000, 2,400. So 2,000.
Yeah, you took 24,000. I was like, I
I
don't
know,
think
like,
that's the
wait.
sum you wanted to say.
That would also include if I got any bonuses and stuff, because that would be included in that.
4,000 is a lot, though.
Mm-hmm. And that's after tax.
That's a lot, rich baby.
So I don't think
I
I've ever
would,
gone up to 4,000, but that's if I had like that's if I worked like overtime, like constantly.
yeah. At least they told you, hey, when you finally hear nothing. Yeah, but they usually tell us if you had an interview at least. You don't hear anything maybe if you just applied.
Mhm.
But they have like an automatic response, I think, for everyone else. But I got like a personal like message saying
No,
we filled the position with someone else. And I was like, that's
that's
okay.
great. Yeah, because usually here they'll just ghost you. You won't hear anything, even if you had it.
Even if you're gonna eat you.
Even if you had 3 interviews, they'll just ghost you. They won't say anything.
That's so mean. They could have just sent a message, be like, hey, we filled the position.
No. You'll have to like ask them, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we filled it," and you're like, ah, "You could have told me that. You could have told me that."
But I guess I got a job eventually. I felt cool because I got an interview and there was only like 4 people getting interviewed
Hmm.
out of like 86, I think. So
Nice.
that was good, but such is life. But I feel like sometimes when stuff like this happens, it's because something else better is waiting for you.
True.
So maybe the closing of the store here is something else better is waiting for you.
Very true. You never know. You never know.
Like you having weekends off and spending every single moment of them with me.
I know. I want to have weekends off. That's the plan. That's the goal.
Yeah. Then we at least can do monthly manga nights.
Yes, we will have it set like this. It's going to be like the second, you know what I mean? Where it's like we'll have it set like it's happening unless like something, an emergency happens, but it'll be
Yeah.
like second Sunday or whatever.
Every week. No, I don't know afford to that. But my manga list is so long now because we haven't had a manga night.
Really? Have you not been reading manga?
Yeah, but like much slower because obviously like
Oh,
when we had manga nights, it was like a boost.
that's fair.
So like now I've been reading like 5 to 6 mangas a month, maybe. While
Mm,
when we had manga nights, it was like 15 to 16 mangas.
fair. I know. I've
Yeah.
added quite a bit of manga series to my current because since I'm in the new city and the manga selection at the library is significantly worse. I've
Yes.
been relying more on my iPad, like through the digital service,
Yes.
which a lot of the series I was reading is not available there, and it's only available at the other library physically, and I just haven't been going there. So I haven't been reading those, and I've been reading new series.
So when we losing access to the Dallas one.
Oh, we didn't. I renewed it before I left, so I still have three. I have now have 3 years.
3 years, high
Yeah, because
five, baby.
I know, because it expired at the end of July and I moved end of August. So it was kind of perfect timing and I renewed it. So we're good for 3 years for that one.
I love that I'm just using your library.
I mean, why not? Why not?
Because what if you need more holes and I am taking
I
them?
mean, I have like 20 holds with the Dallas and I think
Yeah.
15 with the Fort Worth. It would be wild if I'm putting like 35 holds at once. If you ever see that, please, like,
I will
I'm
message you and be like, are you okay?
because
You're
why
not
would I
gonna read all. You're not gonna read this, Cecilia. You're not gonna
right,
read
like,
it.
maybe if it's manga, like, maybe I could see doing that much, I'm just doing like, a binge, like a manga binge or something, but
That
even
would be
then
hilarious.
even then, I feel like you'd be questioning why I'm reading 35 manga all at once, you know?
I will
Like,
be like,
you're like, "Are you okay?"
okay. But how long is the fourth? I mean, the fourth one is forever because you live there now.
Yeah, right, so
But
but
in
Fort
theory,
Worth is also, like, usually 3 years, and I got that one done at the beginning of the year, so we're good.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
believe
got
it's 3 years.
yeah, it's 3 years when you have to renew it, so
But
we're
in
set.
theory, doesn't your mother live in Dallas?
No, she lives in Fort Worth.
Oh, I was going to say we could have forced her to get a Dallas card,
Oh,
but
no, that'd be
since you both live in Fort
fun.
Worth, I can't say this word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm happy.
It'll be
The
good.
fourth one selection though, it's always hitting.
Yes, on the digital,
Always.
it's always so good. And then I'm sad that their physical manga selection sucks, but their digital manga selection is really good. Like they
Yeah.
have all of Snow White with the red hair. I think they have all of Yona of the Dawn. Which because Yona of the Dawn is like 40 volumes, and I love it. I don't feel like collecting 40 volumes of manga at the moment.
I am looking at my manga shelf and like I have been unhauling, but not
Yeah.
manga. And I'm like, will I ever unhaul manga? And I'm like, I'm not there yet.
Right. I was like, maybe if you get to like a series where you're like, actually, the series was like meh or something, if you finished it, like maybe, but like we'll see.
Yeah, but I spent so much money on it.
Fair, but you could also get a lot of money from it.
Well,
Manga
you have
has
to
a
sell
really
the whole thing.
yeah. You could sell them like lots, and you get like a lot of money doing it like that. So like that's what I did before. Once I sold like 12 volumes of. I know I'm just ignoring what your reaction. I just kept going. I just kept talking.
Yeah, you sold what? What were you
I
saying?
sold like 12 volumes of manga at once, and I got like $300 because it was out of
Wha-
print.
I don't think this one is out of print.
Even then, people will still buy it all at once and then get it for like a little bit cheaper than like retail, so they don't have to like individually buy them all. You know?
That's very true. That's very true. I could probably sell them for a bit.
Yeah. But
There's
usually
two
manga
series
has
that
like, huh?
there's two series that I don't enjoy
Hmm.
that I'm buying, and I'm like, I don't really need to own it, but they're not done yet. So what if I love it?
But what if you hate it
Then
and you
I
spend all that
can
money?
take up space in my library.
Yeah, that's true. True,
Okay,
true,
do we
true.
want to read?
Yes, I'm gonna go make lunch.
I'm gonna go and pee. It's not the same, but
Yeah. It's
okay,
still
let's go.
moving. Alrighty. Bye.
Yes.
Hello, hello. You're
Yeah.
muted.
We're like, bye. I'm not dealing with this. How did it go?
I cooked, I ate, I watched a YouTube video, and I read 2 pages.
2 whole pages.
2 whole pages. Look at me. I'm productive. Now I'm on page 50.
Page 50 is good though.
50's not bad.
I hello, Ro.
Hello. I think you're still muted.
Emotionally.
Oh no.
Do you need to connect it? Choose the mic in settings. Your new mic.
Oh.
Look, Ro has fancy setup now because they stream on Twitch.
I love.
Love. Can't hear you though, but look
Right.
good. No, we can hear like shh, shh, like that.
I can't even hear that. I'm just going based off lips.
But I finished my book.
That's great. I'm so proud of you.
Ro has not been here, but like I finished my book.
Yay. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna actually eat dinner. I'm very hungry.
Love.
But that's obviously not gonna take forever, I guess. But I finished it. I don't know if I liked it, but I do. Oh,
Hello.
Yay! Down.
I don't know why it won't let me change from the default mic, which is this, which comes out, but it's obviously not as good as this one. But it literally won't do it.
That's
Are
weird.
you for real? I can change that. You
No,
can
in
go
my
to audio
settings.
and then make.
Yeah, in settings, I go to audio and then mic. Yeah, not mic.
Mick.
Who's Mick? And then whenever I click, well, maybe it'll let me now that it's working. No, whenever I click from mic, it doesn't change it.
I have like 5 different options I can change it to.
That's crazy. I think I have like literally none.
So, because I was on StreamYard literally the other day, just backstage with Christy and Mads, and like I'm pretty sure I was using this. I didn't have to get this out. Whatevs. At least I knew where this was.
That's good.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Bienvenue. Welcome. Oh my God. How's it going?
We are doing semi okay.
Semi okay.
Cecilia's losing her job in 13 days.
Correct.
I am drowning in things I need to do. And then she just moved to like the town where her job was, and then now that store is gonna be like
Oh my God.
non-existent.
For fuck's sake.
I'm just
Come on.
spilling your beans.
No, I mean, it's good
that.
beans.
Just one thing after another, you know?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you,
I feel
Ro?
that. I just finished, well, in terms of how I'm doing, same as you. You know.
Depressed but good
Yeah.
looking.
We're just like continuing on regardless, in spite of everything.
Yeah.
I just finished An Academy for Liars, which is the new Alexis Henderson that's coming out.
Ooh.
Because I had an arc from NetGalley. I gave it 3.5 stars. The
Yeah, 'cause
first half was a 5-star, and then
Mm.
it just kind of like got a bit messy. So
saw that a certain subscription box has that in their
yes.
So
Cool.
I was thinking not skipping that one.
Yeah. I actually signed up for it and my waitlist invite came today. So I was like, oh, I'll finish it today. And I was like, I would have got it if, like, honestly, with the first 50%, I was like, I'm going to get it. And then I finished it and I was like, I think I'll leave it, actually.
But don't you have to pay for the first month if you sign up?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to get it.
But I'm pretty sure they don't sell a lot of their, like, they don't sell out a lot.
Yeah.
Like, you can pretty much always get it at cost from them.
Yeah.
Like, afterwards.
That's
But I
good.
thought this one might be quite popular, hence why I did sign up just in case, because it is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a popular-ish author, or like an author that's established or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was actually really disappointed. Like, I still gave it 3.5. Like, it's still really solid. But like compared to the first half of the book where I was like, oh my god, like I'm so intrigued, I love this. The second half was just a bit like, oh, okay,
I
I
see.
guess.
I
you
get
know.
it.
But
Me
someone else
grilled
might feel
cheese.
differently. So
Fair.
Ate grilled cheese. Watch an episode of Futurama. Nice. This is the audiobook. I have 4 hours, 20 minutes left.
420
Nice.
blaze it.
Love.
You know,
Me, I've never smoked weed in my entire life. Like,
my parents said that I get one hamburger and I didn't have any hamburger bread, so I'm gonna get one hamburger on some bread. That's what they told me.
one
Not even a
single-
side dish.
And I was like, thanks, parents. And yesterday we're like, because yesterday I was out eating with my friends, and they were like, why don't you eat at home? You done now you had to pay. And I was like, oh, I wonder why I didn't eat at home.
when you can have a single hamburger.
Also good.
One single hamburger. Like, I need at least 2 to get full. Just saying.
Yeah, I usually get 2 because I don't know. Do you have Five Guys over there?
No.
I love Five Guys.
Oh, I love Five Guys.
I love Five Guys. Oh my
Just
god.
gonna feel left out now. Well, basically, Sandra, it's like a burger place, but it's like
Mhm.
way better. It's like very good quality compared to
Yeah.
say like McDonald's.
Mhm.
And like you can either get a little cheeseburger or hamburger, which is 1 patty, or you can just get cheeseburger or hamburger, which is 2
Yeah.
patties. And I always get the 2 patties. I'm like, who's getting
But,
the
like-
little?
I get the little.
No.
I get the little, and then I get like the medium fry, and every time they do the medium fry, they give you like an extra.
Oh,
scoop
they
of fry.
do.
So it's
They
like
just-
an extra large fry, and I'm like, that's good. That's
But like,
To be
if
fair,
I'm
no, you go, Sandra.
no, it's just like if I'm out eating and I order a hamburger, I only get one. But they usually like have stuff with us, so you get really full and then you get fries and stuff.
right.
But like at home, when you make a burger, they usually, I don't know, for some reason not as
Yeah, they're
filling to
always
them.
smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. No,
That's
I
true.
always get a double patty, but then I always share a chips. I never have a chips to myself
No,
or
I
fries
see.
to myself. So
No, I'm
How-
eating it all myself in my car. Like
Yeah,
a
I was gonna
kid.
say now
Like,
Ro just
I was
called
wondering, like-
Cecilia out for eating alone.
I'm like,
Bro
I'm
was
eating
just
alone
like,
like a
I am
loner,
never
like a
alone, and
loser.
you're alone.
Ooh, sorry.
Currently reading Fragile Threads, only 25% in, but loving it. Nice.
Love that.
This is Cecilia's story by Sandra, indeed.
Exactly.
Yeah, here's Cecilia's life story. by
But
Sandra.
I mean,
My last,
I
like,
did
story.
read this since the 9th of September, and I finished it today. So I don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh wow, 8 days to finish.
Yeah,
a book.
that's a
crazy.
struggle.
Was
Mhm.
it bad? Is that why? Or?
It was just very dense, and I'm reading it for my like thesis, so I had to take loads of notes, and it was annoying.
Oh,
But I'm done now. It's Five Guys where you pick all of your own toppings.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah.
But I saw your story, Ro, and the book I'm starting, which is about to read with a friend, is
Oh my god, twin.
I feel like I'm out. I'm like missing
I'm
out.
sorry, Cecilia.
Is yours floppy?
No.
Oh,
Oh, superior.
I win. This was
love
just
that.
this was directly from Orbit, actually, when they did a sale, not this year, but no, God, it was 2 years ago now.
Mm.
I got all 3. Wait, what did you rate the first one? I don't remember.
I rated
Yeah.
it 4.
Oh, yay! That's good.
Because but like I liked it a lot, but I'm very confused about certain things. And I was just like, am I stupid?
I'm at the point where like I trust. It's a bit like Mistborn, where I'm like, I still have a lot of questions, so I'm trusting the process, and that by the end of the whole story, we will know it all. But there definitely are some questions at the end of the first one where I'm like, I'm not sure if we're meant to know that yet, or if like I'm just stupid and I've missed something. I swear I did a lot of times. Like I would be like this way through the book, the first one, and then I'd go back to the prologue and be like, is that name? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's him. Okay, that's fine. Like I'd be like, is that the name I'm thinking of? Is that the same thing?
Nice.
And I mean, The Will of the Money was a totally different experience. And like,
Oh yeah.
but I was not as confused in that one. Like, I understood everything was happening. While not the parts we're
Yeah.
not supposed to understand, but like, you know
Mm.
what I mean.
I think it helps with the Will of the Many that it's just one POV. Like it's
Yeah.
just the main guy whose name I can't remember. It's just the one guy, whereas this one kind of does jump around a little bit. Jump around.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Will of the Many also wrote, I can't pronounce
James
the
Islington.
no, but how do I pronounce this?
Lycanius.
Oh.
Does that help?
Thank you, Mom.
You're very welcome.
Oh
The
my gosh.
Lacanius trilogy. Now I can finally
Yeah.
say it.
There you go.
It's the same author.
And Lycanius means
Quicksilver.
fate in it. They say in the first one.
Oh, what is?
Ooh.
Did you not
Quicksilver?
clock that?
I
It's
didn't read
nearly.
it. I like
No, Cecilia's forgiven. She's like, oh,
I was like, ooh, tea. All right, love.
Because Lycanius is the name of the. Wait, I shouldn't say that. That might be a spoiler. It's a mild spoiler, but I just shouldn't say it.
But yeah, I did enjoy like the first one a lot, but like I'm hoping like that the second and third would be like, oh my god, 5 stars, or like the third one would be 5-star. Since like I love the Will of the Man that much. But if it's like the whole series a 4-star, it would still be obviously good.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one, I think I gave it 5 stars. Like upon reflection, it's probably more like a 4.5. But I really rate if I'm rating a 5-star, I go off my instinct immediately when I finish the book.
Yeah.
I don't really ruminate on it. Because if I do ruminate on it at all, I know it's not a 5-star.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, if I even have to think about it, then it's not. Like it's a feeling.
True.
So I was just like, 5-star, there you go, you have it.
Yay. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm only going to read like 4 chapters or something because we read like so many chapters a day and then we talk about it.
Okay, well, that gives me time to read slower than you.
Yeah, we spent like I started the first one 26th of August and we finished it the 12th of September. So like we use like,
oh, you really like longed it out.
Yeah, because like it's a buddy read. But like I am doing, oh my god, I'm doing so many buddy reads lately, guys. Right now I'm in like 3 different buddy reads and we all like do different things of reading. And then I'm starting another one.
So it's like you're starting one next month with me.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
That but you also, don't even want to be in.
I want to be there. But like I got I don't know, there's like this group on Instagram. Like official group, not like random people. I don't know how to describe this. And they are doing a read along of that same series. And I think I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I don't know if this is. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I think I got in. I don't know actually, and I do believe that then they send me the books. That was my point here.
Oh, like a publisher type.
Yeah.
Run thing. I love that. That's cool.
And this group is like for international people, so not.
Oh, that's good.
Not like US.
Ooh, not us. Yeah.
Sorry. Or something. But I'm a bit confused if I actually am in because I haven't gotten like the email yet, but I do believe so. So then it's kind of fit perfectly with everything. That's what I was trying to say.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, Ashleg has asked what it is. I don't mind saying because ours is just a private one. Like between me, Mads, Christy, and Sandra, we want to reread the Bone season because obviously she's revised a lot of it and it's different and stuff. But I was just looking casually at like the ratings of each one because I've read the first 3, but I haven't read the 4th, which is The Mask Fallen, yet. So I was like, oh, randomly I'll go on Goodreads and see what it's rated. And I was like, okay, it's still pretty high. It was like 4.6 or something. I was like, damn, okay, cool. And then I'm scrolling down and then like Sandra's rated it 2 stars. And in the review it says my favorite one in the series.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. And so I'm like, Sandra, why are you rereading this with us? Like, you don't even like it.
because I do want to see if I like a revised version more. And I want to hang out. I want to talk with friends.
I just love it. I think it's so
I thought it
good.
was so like, just sending me a screenshot of my review, just calling me out. I was like, "Excuse you."
I was so confused. I was like, have you put the wrong amount? Like, because you said it was your favorite. Like, I think that was the thing, really. It was the juxtaposition of it being 2 stars and then being your favorite in the series. I was like, Jesus,
And
what
you're
did
like,
you rate the other
"No."
ones?
I do believe I rated like Bone Season, the first one, 3 stars, but that was like it was 2 stars. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I think I rated them all 2, but like there's like different 2s.
Didn't you say as well that you read the Bone season first, like you hadn't read the Pale Dreamer?
Yeah,
Yeah. Whereas I read the Pale Dreamer first, so I got all of like what's the word? Exposition that she didn't really put in the Bone season. So I kind of knew what was going on.
yeah. But I
Negative
didn't
stars.
know. I didn't know. Like when you go on Goodreads and you see like a 0.5 story, you're like,
Mm.
and then you just read like
Right.
the number 1. Like who does that?
Yeah.
So like who does actually read a short story before the book? You know?
Right. At least say it's a prequel. Then I'm like, all right, I'll read the prequel. But the
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I watched a video or something or on Instagram or someone had said read this first, so I did. Because I think it was only like 99p on Kindle, so I was like, oh, I'll have that, thanks.
there you go.
Yeah. I
I
need to
think
see
I
how many.
DNF'd the first book a couple of years ago. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm sorry that I was like, I remember trying to read it, and then and like the rest of it blanks. I don't.
To be honest,
I just remember the
completely
event.
understandable. You would DNF it.
Okay. All right, sass.
Well,
That
I
was rude.
relate.
In my time of need, I'm
Betrayal.
betrayal.
But look, Cecilia moved and she has a really nice place now. You got to
That's
show
true.
her. You got to show
It does, it
everyone.
looks lovely.
Cute little kitchen.
I
Cecilia has a
know.
couch now. She has
I know.
couch.
Did you-
I have a manga shelf that looks really sad at the moment because there's like 5 manga. Like, look, and there's
They're
3
big
more
though.
shelves that are empty.
They're big ones.
Yeah, big boys right there.
What are they? Is it Berserk?
That's
Is
the
Those
that-
aren't
one health
Helsing.
thing. Oh.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
it only has 3, so I'm like, the big boys could sit there. And then I don't know where to do the rest. I
You could
have
do a reread.
all of Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen, but none of regular Witch Hat Atelier yet. It's very chaotic.
I only really
Okay.
I have a big manga shelf, but it's because I started like series, but like only 3-in-1s and only like special editions. Like, so I've got the whole of like Full Metal Alchemist, like those special ones. I've got all of the Fruits Basket special ones, but they're like big, like 3-in-1 volumes.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm halfway through, oh no, a third of the way through, like connecting the Inuyasha 3-in-1s that are like the Viz big volumes. Oh,
Nice.
I love manga.
Love manga.
Love
good.
myself.
What's new?
Okay.
Why does this look so deformed?
It
Do you not
it's
think this
fine.
looks really deformed?
It does. It looks like there's like a slant at the top, but I don't know why. Like on the top of that orb thing.
Oh, yeah. It's the right way up.
It's weird.
Yeah, I looked at it the other day and I was like, is that meant to be a circle?
Can I read Kitchen without reading regular Witch Hat?
You can. Well, Kitchen, I haven't read the first one yet, but what it seems like the cozy, like slice of life, like version. You might be lost of who everybody is because they don't explain that this is this person kind of thing. But it's pretty much just the main like 2 dudes and all the children. So there's like 6 people, and they just cook, and there's recipes at the end of each chapter.
Like real recipes?
Yeah, let me show you. Oh my gosh.
Oh
they're
my
so
gosh.
cute. Okay, so they have like recipes, and then it'll put like the what is it called? Like the magical like ingredient, and then at the end it says substitute this magical ingredient for like green onions or something. And it's like, see, it's got recipes
Oh, that's so cute.
in like every single one, and they like look like good recipes. I want to cook some of them. But
Wait.
Good vlog.
Feel a bit stupid
Maybe a
now,
good
but did
see, look, this is
Licanius
the
mean
Red
fate
Bull
or light?
stew.
Fate.
Okay.
Yes.
Why?
No reason.
No reason at all.
No reason.
No. Sounds
It's
like
on
you
like
need indeed.
Yes.
who asks it? I think Dev asks the guy in the city about it. Sela's like, yeah, I know exactly.
I
Yeah.
disagree.
Mm.
I'll agree with you.
Do you know what I mean, Sandra?
Yeah. I need to go on dinner.
This is why you read too fast. You didn't take any of it in.
Oh, I definitely remember this. We're gonna go and eat now.
Yeah.
Don't call
Yeah.
me out. I'm leaving.
I'm
Okay,
having
but
curry.
Ooh, are you
Ooh.
making it yourself?
No, it's a ready meal, unfortunately. But it's from M&S, which is this posh thing in the UK.
Oh, okay, I
Posh,
was like, I don't know what that
You're
means.
all
Yeah.
like,
You both like, cool.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I believe you too. Okay, well,
Thanks, guys.
let's start a sprint.
Woo!
Woo! Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's all I got apparently.
Hey. What's all you've got?
I just like don't have anything to say but hello.
Got absolutely nothing. Got nothing
Yeah,
left.
that's it.
I had food. Did you have food?
I have food.
Yay.
Your singular hamburger.
But look, my mom found 2 hamburger breads. So I got one with a hamburger and one just bread.
I don't know if that's better or worse, to be
No
honest.
other side dish. Not
Yeah,
The side dish,
just
anything
just
cheese on the just bread, and it was great.
Okay, that's
Sure.
something.
If you enjoyed it, then sure.
It's like a sad grilled cheese.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Good talk. Good talk.
I didn't read because my friend that I'm buddy reading the book with couldn't read today. So we're starting tomorrow. Uh,
Bloody hell.
Shame.
so I decided to edit on my favorite vlog instead,
Okay.
which I feel like is a good shout.
Yeah. Productive.
So the vlog is now 3 hours, and I still have more to go.
Mm.
Mm.
What about you guys?
I had my food.
Mhm.
I only got like 8 pages of the book then, because it takes a while to read a page of this. But also at the beginning there is actually a recap, which will help you,
Oh.
Sandra.
Love that.
I mean, I hope your version is the same, but it literally has a recap of the past, and then like the present, but in shadow what was lost, like what happened, with like character names in bold. To like point it out.
Honestly.
Characters' names in bold.
Yeah, like for real helpful. Even though I remembered most of it, like I was kind of skimming it because I was like, yeah, okay, I know this. But you might not, Sandra.
True.
Don't read it now.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm so distracted.
Fair.
What about
Fair.
you, Cecilia?
So my laptop died, so we're on my phone at the moment. It's still charging, having a moment. And my iPad was also dead, so I'm 1 for 3 today. But I did read 30 pages of Get a Life, Chloe Brown.
Ooh.
I love it.
Good.
They're so cute.
Is it your first time reading?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm only 80 pages in, so chapter 6, so about, not huge.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it so far. I felt like I needed a cute little romance in my life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got the 3rd one on my TBR because I'm so bad at finishing series.
I also have the 2nd one, so if I finish it and I want to immediately go, it's the next. Why not?
I really love the 2nd one more.
What's
I
the
like both, but
I think I like the
Oh,
second
damn.
one the most too. And I read all 3.
Love.
I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something, but it's just like it keeps disappearing.
Uh-huh.
I was going to say, are you charging your iPad now? But why
Yeah.
does your computer? Like, can you charge that?
It was plugged in this entire time we were live streaming, and then it just shut off. And I was like, what? So there's definitely something wrong with the battery.
Oh, yeah, that's why I meant.
It's like me with my iPad. My iPad is just crashing. Started last night. And then it was fine. Like I left it overnight. I didn't put it on charge, just left it. I was like, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. And it was like stopping and starting and restarting itself. I was like, I'm just gonna put you face down over there and see what happens. And then today I could use it all day. Like I was reading my arc on it on the NetGalley Shelf app, and then it started doing it again. So I was like, I'm gonna put you down again and just see what happens. But I'm gonna just assume it is dead at some point. in the
Right.
next few days because I don't think you can fix that. It is like 7 years old.
I see.
So
You need to buy with all your new Twitch money.
I don't have any Twitch money.
Like,
About that.
All your new, I don't even know. Has Jade War come yet?
No. It comes this month though. Oh, wait, Jade War has, but not Jade Legacy. The third book is due this month.
Sorry, I felt a little tingle in my
For
everything.
anyone who doesn't know, I subscribe to the Broken Binding, and the fantasy subscription for this trilogy was Jade City. But I already have the Illumicrate ones, so Sandra wanted to buy these ones off me, so I'm waiting for them all to arrive, and then I'm sending them.
I mean,
over.
I love that.
I also have the Lumco ones, but
Okay, well, I don't have the Illumicrate.
Cecilia has 0.
I don't even know
I have-
Legacy yet.
look. I have the Illumicrate ones and the normal ones, and I'm also getting, the Subpress one, which I spent $1 billion on.
Yeah.
I only own these 2.
Oh.
I still need to buy Jade Legacy.
I got the Jade War.
Oh, cute. At this point, I am trying to like keep my collection down. Like I'm trying not to have multiples. So
Yeah, but okay.
I think if I didn't know that you wanted them, I probably would have kept them. Like I probably wouldn't have sold them, but because you wanted them, I was like, well, I'll just send them to you.
You love me. This is love.
Yeah.
This is
I know you
love.
will appreciate them more than I will.
I mean, like I agree with you not like buying several editions of certain books. I am like with you there, but like this is like my favorite series.
That's the thing. If it was Red
So, yeah.
Rising, I'd be like, send
Yeah.
it to me right now.
Yeah,
Give
yeah,
it to
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Like I have a whole bloody tattoo of the fucking thing. Like, do you know what I mean? And I love Jade City. Love Jade. Like it's it still is one of my top series, but it's probably not one that I would have like like I've got the Girl in the Tower, and the other one is literally there. Like I have the normal, and then I have the Illumicrate ones because I
But,
just
like,
love that series.
I have issues because like I own like 8 sets of Shades of Magic, and it's not even my favorite series.
Yeah, that is bad.
That's a little much.
I had that
And
issue
also-
with Babel.
Yeah, but we don't need to talk about my Babel.
But you love Babel.
I do, but
That's
I had
that's
already
different.
purchased them before I like.
Yeah,
read
same.
it.
That's the thing
It's-
though, like they don't I feel like it's going to get to a point where there's going to be no older books or series that need special editions because we'll have caught up. Because every single book that comes out now is getting a special edition.
Yeah.
At
Yes.
some point, we're going to catch up and not have any left to do them for. But I just would
Wait.
prefer to read things before.
Are there? I know there's some, but I don't know why I'm blanking on them. There's Hunger Games special editions, correct?
I mean,
Well,
Not
they're not.
really.
not like they made new ones, deluxe editions, but not special because you can like get them at any retailer. Basically, they went out
Yeah.
of print, but they reprinted them. So I wouldn't call them special editions. Illustrated edition is coming now in October. Very excited. I
Oh.
pre-ordered like a big one, like they did with
With that.
with that other series.
with
Oh, and there was a Harry Potter reference in this,
yes,
Oh,
there
yeah.
and I
is.
was like,
Dated.
I love that we didn't want to say the name, and then Cecilia comes.
It's just like, yeah,
I
Harry
didn't
Potter.
even
That's amazing. I love
I
it.
didn't even realize I said it.
No, but I mean,
My
it's like
bad.
more of a joke to not. It's like it's
Yeah,
not
it's not
dangerous
like
to
an
say
I
the
know, I
name.
was
But it was
like-
just hilarious because we were just like, shh, and Cecilia just
Isn't it so funny now how like she is literally she who must not be named,
Yes.
and we
Yeah.
don't want to say the name. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I love parallels.
Too good. Too good.
Switch reading a nonfiction about the founding of Sweden's first grocery store chains, and I'm super curious about how recipes have looked over the years. Nice.
Did you just say
Nice.
Found-
recipes?
Receive.
I was like, what? Well, if you said how recipes have looked, I'd be like, I didn't even bat an eye. I was like, that makes sense.
I mean, she's talking about groceries.
Right. In my brain, that made sense.
One just bread, so a sandwich. I mean, it's a hamburger bread, but I guess
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight about the definition of a sandwich. Girl dinner, girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Girl
I'm on the
dinner.
opening chapters for Cash, enjoying it a lot more than the Shadowhunter books. It is a different ride, truly. So I get what you mean. As a Shadowhunter fan, I don't own 4 sets of the same series in the Shadowhunters or like 6 sets of Mortal Instruments. Yeah, it's different.
I don't know how I would feel about Mortal Instruments if I read it as an adult, because I read it when I was like 16, maybe no less, like 13. So
Oh,
more than 10 years
Cecilia.
ago.
I made Cecilia read
So
them with me, and then she did not finish them. That's what I got to say.
I read the first trilogy.
mm,
And then
then
we're
the
gonna
trilogy-
do the prequels because we're gonna do like when you read every
Right.
second one.
I
When
couldn't
you
Yeah.
do the prequel. I couldn't do it. It was
Yeah.
too cringe. It was too
I
cringe.
think I feel like possibly the 6th one hadn't come out yet when I was reading them. So then I just didn't move on to the 6th one, and I've never read the 6th one. I remember something about I'm sure many people have it's that old. Spoilers, possibly, if you care about Shadowhunters original. Like something, somebody's an angel. Sebastian is an angel, and he is her brother, actually, not Jace, or something.
I
That's all I remember. That's the last thing I remember reading, and me just as a 13-year-old being like, okay.
Did you ever read any of the others from the devices?
I've read the first one. I've read Clockwork Prince, and I did really like it. I gave it 4 stars. I just am really bad at finishing series.
Because obviously I read all of them.
Yeah.
But like I I have mixed feelings on like some of the latest ones, to say it like that. But I'm very excited for Wicked Powers because it's gonna be the last one.
Is that like Chain
Um,
of Gold and stuff? Like you weren't too keen.
yeah.
Chain of Gold,
Like
Chain
I
of
like
Gold.
the characters, but the plot was snooze.
Oh,
But like the Dark Artifices, is that is how
is
you
that
say it?
Lady of something?
Lady Midnight.
Lady, that yeah,
Oh.
lady. That's
I
all
Lord
I
of
Lady.
Shadows.
how like big they were. It was wild.
Yeah.
Lord of Shadows. The best one of all of them. 5
believe you.
stars, I love it to pieces. And then the Queen of Air and Darkness came, and I was like, this is it. This is what I'm getting. After I was so
That's lame.
I feel like
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people have felt like that about Crescent City 3. I've not read it yet, but a lot of people were very disappointed. I heard.
Yeah, I haven't even read that one before because I just needed a break from Surge Mass.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
But I
haven't read
loved
2
Crescent
or
City
3.
one.
Yeah, the first one, I almost kind of just read it as a standalone. Like, and I feel like you can easily.
I gave that 5 stars.
Yeah,
I loved it.
I don't
like
think
that
anything
Cecilia's
will
just
ever beat
nodding.
it. I think
I
like
haven't read
people,
the series. I couldn't tell you.
the first one is so good. Like, even if anyone never carried on, I would recommend reading the first book as if it was a standalone because it's that good.
It was really good. I was just like, oh my god. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think she will ever be able to write anything that will match up to that, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Like, I think I read like half of the second one and soft DNF because I was not in the mood for it, and I was just like, it's just not the same. It's just
What
not the
people
same.
I mean, it is like an ongoing joke. People are saying that like she hasn't written a good book since she had her baby, which is a bit rude, but it's a bit funny and a bit true.
Oh, and
Nothing wrong with getting babies, but that's not what I mean. But it's just all the 3 books she gotten after that is like all of people's least favorites.
yeah. Oh, it
Yeah.
is actually, yeah.
Because Crescent City was written before. I like the first one, I
Yeah.
mean. And then Code of Silver Flame was good, but like it didn't have a plot, and all of her other books has plots.
Mm.
Yes, I remember people saying there was like it's like they all just had like a picnic or something, and it was and like that was the book, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Sick. It's like 700 pages, but cool.
Yeah, I mean, I love the relationship, and like it was a fun ride. But when I think about it, like what was like, it's just a character development story, but it's 700 pages of character development story. You know, that's a lot.
And the thing about Crescent City was like the plot was just as good as the characters, whereas SJM, like
Yes.
it tends to be more with her that the characters really prop up the rest of it, and you tend to be fine with it because you just love the characters so much. Whereas the first Crescent City is very much equal, in my opinion.
That's good.
You're
think a lot-
making me want to reread that one. And
I
maybe
reread it on
actually...
graphic audio, and it was
Oh.
very good,
Ooh.
very good. The graphic audio, I'd recommend it.
Nice.
It's not Everand.
Yeah, but I have this like urge to reread all of Throne of Glass and ACOTAR, but I'm like,
ACOTAR would be so quick though.
Right. It's like
yeah.
I
Throne of Glass,
reread
though.
the first one in a day, like last week.
But my friend really wants to read them, so I might reread them with her on audio.
Nice.
Because it's fun if
I'm
you do with
rereading them
someone
on
else.
graphic audio as well.
I still
Yeah.
need to read the second one because the first one.
Yeah, because Cecilia just read ACOTAR, remember? And then she thought the love interest
The
was
second one's the best one.
Yeah,
What do you
and I was so
mean?
mad at the ending because I'm like, there's no way this main character is this stupid. And and then I was talking to people in real life. Like there was like a group of like 4 people that were talking about ACOTAR. They're like, wow, the ending, I couldn't think of it. Like it just came out of nowhere. And I'm like, am I big brain? Or like, I don't know. It was
I mean, this might... I don't mean to sound condescending or mean, but there is this thing where I notice a lot of people are picking up ACOTAR as their first like huge fantasy series. So they are not used to like the kind of plot twist
Mistborn
and like the
level of
world
plot,
building.
like-
Yeah. So
Right.
when they read ACOTAR, it's the best thing ever. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. You can enjoy the series. It is a fun series. I completely agree. I had a great time reading it. But me as an avid fantasy reader, look at ACOTAR and then I like see Way of Kings. It's like a different levels of fantasy. So
Right,
for
it's
us,
like-
that is like we read Jade City, etc. Right? And it's not like, I mean, that sounds a bit like superiority, like I'm better because I read other fantasy. That's not what I mean. But like maybe you're more used to reading other kinds of stories that makes you more like. But
Yeah.
if ACOTAR was
Yeah.
your first that kind of fantasy series, I can definitely see can be where we're like, oh my god, Night
Yeah.
Court, holy shit!
Right. Doesn't know.
Yeah.
Like, that's what we're freaking out about. Like I was so confused. I was like,
Yeah.
It was my first series that got me back into reading when I was 18.
nice.
Yeah, a lot of people series that got them back into reading. And I think
Mm.
that's really great.
That is
Yeah.
good.
Like I enjoyed the series immensely. I
I can't
just
Yeah.
judge
don't
all-
consider it my favorite series.
Yeah, that's true. I was like, I can't judge. Fallen back in the day was the series that
How do
got
we kick this person? I need him out. No. That's bad. That you're finally liking ACOTAR, not Fallen.
Fallen. I gave like the first like book 5 stars. I'm like, this is the peak cinema, the best thing I've ever read. I was 14.
But I mean, if you think about it, I gave Twilight 5 stars and loved it, and I'm like, so like, but I'm not. Maybe is ACOTAR the same trash level as Twilight?
Yeah.
Yeah, but just like different fonts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. So think about everyone's Twilight right now is ACOTAR. That is
Everyone
how you need to
has
think on it. They will grow.
Yeah. And I think
Yeah.
if I know ACOTAR, I know the rights have been given to some kind of adaptation. I think it's TV series. It
Like
may be.
really well, or the worst thing we've ever seen.
Yeah. But then in like 10 years, people might be like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Like we did with Twilight. Like the film.
But the Twilight, you know,
loves the
the
films.
first it was the best thing ever, and then everyone hated it, and no one talked about it, and now it's the best thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, it's like it comes back around in pop culture of like
Yeah.
Correct.
an
But
icon.
honestly, I just reread Twilight, and I just watched Twilight as well, and it is the best thing ever.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
I was reading the book, and I'm like, are these people in love? It's been like 2 days, but okay, let's just roll with it. And then
I
it's
remember-
just like, you're a vampire, I don't care, let's go to the forest. And then James comes along, and then it's like, boom, and then we're done. And I'm like, oh.
I'm not being funny though. I know so many people who are like so cynical and like condescending and like, oh my god, I can't believe like she's fine with like she's so stupid. Like why would she? If a vampire fancied me,
Right.
I would be the exact same. Why aren't you turning me? Why I will grow old otherwise. What the fuck do you mean? Like turn me right now. Like
Right. especially as like a depressed 16-year-old Bella is like that.
But also think about it.
My misery.
In the books, Edward is supposed to be 17. Even though he doesn't look like 17 because his Robert Pattinson is very hot.
How long have you
But
been 17?
a while. But either way, so like if you think about it, if she turned like he wanted, like he would want to turn her. If you are like a 40-year-old woman be together with a 17-year-old, that's nasty.
Mhm.
It
Just wanted
is
to be like
nasty.
100.
Come on. It's not nice.
You would get looks in public.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's just like, I don't care. I'm like, so you want me to be like, I was gonna say a pedophile, but not like exactly a pedophile,
Right.
but like the one in
Other way
between.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to go to prison? Like that's what. Like.
And I know he doesn't look 17, but if you think about an actual 17-year-old, that's yeah, that was my point. Either way, Amy Brown is my favorite of the three.
I've not read that one
Post
yet.
full compensating everyone.
Yeah.
Rest in tech heaven. Rip iPad. How many yellow face? I only have 6.
5. Oh,
So close.
close guess.
But you were close because they translated to Norwegian, so I obviously got that one too because I thought that was a bit cool. So I got 6. And then I wasn't going to get the paperback, but then the paperback was an exclusive edition where you got the first chapter for next book that comes out next year. So I had to get that, even though I haven't read a chapter.
I really loved Yellowface. I feel like a lot of people didn't get it.
No, a lot of people is like, it's condescending. Or I don't know.
Or
Maybe
like,
not
oh,
condescending.
this was more about the publishing industry than I thought it would be. Like, what did you think it would be?
Like, did you read the plot?
Yeah. Did you read?
Oh.
Do you watch the show
That's
Tamar?
right.
Oh,
Like,
have you guys seen? Sorry.
You know, Yellowface and Babel, obviously they are about different things, but I feel like they are a bit about the same things, just different times.
Yeah.
In a way. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
And it's like, if you know Arv Kong and what she studies, what she cares for, who she is, you kind of need to expect those themes in her books in a way. But I guess maybe you kind of expect everyone to know who the author is, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it comes with being chronically online.
Yeah, oops. I love her a lot.
We just know a lot about the publishing industry by just being online in these book spaces as well. So like a lot of what she was talking about in the book and the themes of the book was like, oh my God, I've seen that happening in online spaces. Whereas like your normal person's going to read it and be like, I don't get it. What do you mean?
But I feel like it explained very well in the book. So like the book is written for people who don't get it. It's written for people who is not chronically online like us.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do agree with that. She did try and make it obvious.
Like she wrote it so that like any person in the store could be like, yellowface, isn't that a racist term? And then they pick up the book and they're like, but I wouldn't read that. And it's written from a white lady, so white ladies can relate to being stupid.
Maybe they don't like feeling like they're stupid, and they're like,
that's
one
true.
star.
Yeah.
Wait, have you guys
Voldemort
seen the
rotting a castle?
Yeah, her moldy castle.
Oh my gosh. No, have you guys seen there was like this person who had like went online and they were talking specifically at Six of Crows. It reminded me of Chronically Online. And they were like, I didn't know this was a heist book. Do I look like a person who likes heist novels? 1 star. This was horrible. And everyone's like, did you read the summary in the back? And she was like, there was no smut. So what? There's no point in reading it. And yes, full seriousness.
Hello?
I'm not even.
Ma'am, where did you come from?
Right, I was like, what?
I mean, I know you don't like High Star Cecilia, but you
right, but
didn't.
I have a limit. Like I'm not pretending like no one told. Like I didn't. I knew it was a high story going in because I read the summary.
Yeah. Who's not reading summaries before they go to books these days? What the fuck?
I mean, me. I never read summaries.
But
but you know
a high
the
story
vibe.
and not a high story person.
I go for the vibe. That is very true.
And you will know a trope. You'll know the tropes that are in it vaguely.
Right.
Because I do the same thing. Like I might read the summary of something well before I read it because I don't like to read it right before. I like to just forget.
Yeah.
Don't tell me any details. This is what I hate about YA nowadays. Is in the literal summary, it'll say like, "Oh, they're enemies, blah blah blah," but then they fall in love, and it's like, "What do you mean? You're not meant to tell me. I know that we're gonna know that happens, but stop telling me it in the summary." Like they're like, "Oh, what will they do when they get closer than ever and feelings start to develop?" I'm like, "Why are you telling me that?"
Right. Like the most you could say is like, "But why does she keep looking at him?" Like that's the most you should say.
Yeah.
ooh, there's an intrigue. Like,
Like, oh, it just pisses me
Yeah,
off.
because also if you think about as a teen, who the teens are supposed to read YA, like they read it and they know they're gonna fall in love, but maybe a teen would like more of like the suspense of not knowing where the relationship will go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
Did you ever read House of Night?
Oh, don't talk to me! I was in my Twilight era, so of course I had to read House of Night, and I loved it. I hate it now, but I loved it for a period.
You
And then
hate
the
it
books
now?
got really bad. The books got so bad.
Did they get
What?
bad? I think I only read up to 8, book 8.
I read 10.
Mm.
And then I read like the last 3 or something. I like gave them all like 1 or 2 stars.
I know number 6, I feel like was Tempted, and it had green writing. That's what I'm remembering in my head. And then there was Feared or Burned, or maybe that was number 4.
I don't know. But I
Oh.
have them up there if you want to.
I think Burned might be the last one I read, which is like seen as
Yeah.
book 6 or 7 or
Mm.
8. I don't remember.
The
But I
way
loved it at the beginning. The suspense. Like, who's she gonna be with? Can she not just be with all of them? I feel like if
she
it was
was
written
with 3
now,
people at the same time.
Yes.
as she should.
And then
Like-
she and I'm sorry, spoilers, but she doesn't end up with any of them.
Oh,
Lame.
that is lame. What the fuck?
Love interest arrives later.
Boo.
No,
Sorry
what
for
was
the
the
spoiler.
point? What was the point?
Drama.
What was
There's
the
a
point?
there's a reason. There's a reason.
Why?
Cecilia, bro, you
No.
wrote Cecilia. Love Chant heard us in my 40s. Yes. Rare strongly agree about Akatar. Which part?
All
That
of
it was
it.
obvious? I don't
We
even
said
know.
a lot. Oh,
We said a lot. I'm sorry. Hello. I wouldn't have minded Akatar so much if it wasn't for the dumb ending.
yes, I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
What the love? Spoilers, I guess. Who hasn't read Akatar?
It's
at this
like
point?
how people think
Mixed Ticks?
it's the greatest Danmei writer because she's their first introduction to Danmei.
I don't know what Danmei is.
Oh,
but-
it's the heaven's official blessing thing, right? The demon cultivation. It's like Chinese gay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Chinese
okay.
gay? That's
I
all I
got
got.
Chinese,
confused for a second with
Chinese
doji,
gay.
and I was like,
Like me. No, because the author is like Moang, like it's something. I think that's what it is. I think that's what the genre is called. I just can never remember the name.
makes sense.
I read the 3 first one in Heaven's Official Blessing, and I haven't liked a single one, and I'm so confused of everything. There's too many names and too many people, and I don't care. Are they gonna just kiss? That's all I want to know.
Fair.
I don't need smut. I just need kissing.
Yeah.
You know.
This is
Little,
the thing. I'm sick of there being no tension in any romance in any book that I've read recently. Even with like not romance the genre, because that tends to be fine. But like, why is then like I'm reading An Ember in the Ashes actually, like the series. The build up is so good, and they don't even like touch for like a whole 2 books, like, or like they touch once, or like they kiss once and then they can't do anything for like ages. Like, that is, I need this build up, and I feel like I'm not getting that in these books lately. Like, it's just like either too fast or nothing at all, 0, and I'm like, where's the tension?
Right.
Oh my god. Have you read or heard about When the Moon Hatched?
I've heard of it because it was all over everything when the Fairy Loot sale happened, and it was crazy or something.
So I'm reading it now.
Oh, is it good?
No, it's terrible. You will hate it.
Oh,
But my point was that
Okay.
everyone is saying, I read reviews because I was having such a shit time. So I read shitty reviews because I wanted to laugh about something in life. And people saying it's slow burn. The only reason it's slow burn is because it's 700 pages long, lady. It's 700 pages long and nothing is happening. That is why it's slow burn. But it's
what? And
not
that's the
slow
first in a
burn.
series.
Yeah, but it's not slow burn if the characters see each other and the first thing they think is, oh my god, he's so hot. I want to fuck him. That is not slow burn.
Right. Slow burn is like, at first it's like, like, and then it just kind of builds from there.
No, and like if you try to have sex with this person within like the 1.5 days since you met him, that's not slow burn. Even though
That's Twilight. Like,
but yeah, The book is making me actually go insane. It's actually terrible, but it's. I was gonna say it's entertaining, but actually it's not. It's just very boring because nothing is happening. I'm just waiting for them to fuck.
Fair.
I love your laughter right now. You're like, oh, that's great.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't own it, so it's not really on my TBR at the moment. So
I
Yeah,
read
same.
it because I'm reading it for this buddy read. Right, my buddy reads.
how many bloody buddy reads have we got?
Like 3. I'm starting another one on Thursday, so that would be 3.
Mm.
But I was gonna say I'm reading it for a buddy read, and it was like on Abrand, like the audio.
Oh yeah.
So,
Mhm.
it's also
Oh yeah, I
Kindle
did.
Unlimited.
It's Kindle Unlimited, isn't it? Yeah, I just
Yeah.
had an offer for Kindle Unlimited for 3 months for the price of one, so I took it.
Ooh, I
'Cause
just
am I fuck paying £9.50 a month for that? That's
I mean,
crazy.
I think actually Kindle Unlimited is quite cheap.
Well, it used to be like $6.99 like 2 years ago.
I never had it before. I think I'm paying like $12.
Or it was like £6.50. It was something like that. So it's the inflation is actually insane
Yeah.
for how little
But
time
like
has passed.
considering like how much I can read, if you think,
Yes.
and how much I can read, and how much like how many books there are there. But because before I didn't feel like there was not many books, but now there's more and more books there. I'm just like
Yeah.
every like popular like TikTok book is there, so I don't need
Yeah.
to spend money on any of them.
That's
Right.
true. I mean, I would never ever spend money on any of the books that I read on Kindle Unlimited.
That's fair. That's fair.
But you are spending money because you paid
No,
off
I'm
when you read it.
happy. Yeah, I'm so happy that that gives them money, that every page I
Yeah.
turn gives them money, but never in my life would I buy them to own.
Yeah.
Fair.
Except the Royals of Forsyth U, because that is the only smut that I've ever loved the plot of.
I thought you were gonna say the
Well-
only smut you ever jerked off to, but that's not where you were going.
That's not true. That is not true. That is categorically not true.
Cecilia died.
I'm alive.
Oh.
Have you heard of the Amateur and Blackbird movie? I haven't read it yet. I do have it on Kindle, whatever. But I haven't read it yet. But I was curious about it if I would like it. But I feel like all the things that's popular, I just hate everything. I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Twilight makes a lot of sense if you think about how Stephanie Meyer is a Mormon. Yeah.
And that's why my mom was obsessed with it and had a shrine. Not my mom, my grandma had a shrine.
Of
I'm not-
Twilight?
A Twilight shrine.
I would have the same.
Like when I
That's-
say it, when I tell you this to this, actually longer than this, was just full of Twilight. There was a reading chair. She had an Edward like comforter and bedspread and pillow. Every edition of Twilight that has ever came out. Anything like I'm not even joking.
Where is this
so
collection
good.
and why don't you have it? Why don't
It's at
I
my
have
friend's
it?
House. She's still
Oh.
alive. Of course.
Why
I
did
have
I think she was dead?
No, she's alive. But
Can
she's a
you-
porter, so I don't go into that house. So
But can you ask her to send a photo so we can see?
No, because it's now covered with other stuff. So
Oh,
it's it's kind of hard to see now.
good.
But it's from what I saw when I was back in town last week, it is still there.
Incredible.
I love it. But also when I was a kid, I used to lie in bed, and this was not sexual, guys. I was a kid.
No
I
one was
like
making
12.
it
I was
sexual.
Yeah,
No.
absolutely nobody took it there. I'm gonna be so real with you.
was thinking that.
Nobody.
Okay. So I was there and I was just literally lying in my bed. I was just like, Edward. I was just like lie and think about every color, like kicking my feet, squealing. And that was how I lived my life.
We've all been there. Not with Edward
Thank you.
specific in general.
Thank you. Will they want them? Obviously they will, otherwise why does the book exist? I think this is about
Yeah, I
falling
think
in
that
love.
was about like the summaries and stuff. But like
Yeah.
I already know that they're going to, but stop being so obvious in the summary, please.
Right.
The Shadow have the same chokehold as Twilight did. Are you talking for the
Not the
general
same.
public or for me? Because I read Shadow very late and I only read the first book. But it became a bit like it went viral on TikTok for a bit because like we sold loads of it and then it dubbed down
Yeah.
a bit again.
I want to go back and read it because I really loved this Woven Kingdom.
This Woven Kingdom is
So-
great. But
It's
do you
so
want to do a
good.
buddy read of Shadow?
How many butter? I thought you-
Jesus Christ. I need to do a buddy read of This Woven Kingdom. I haven't read the second or third book.
But I've read those.
Huh?
I've read those.
I haven't.
That's why you can do better with the Shadow Me.
Oh, I guess. But then she brought out loads of new and individual ones, didn't she? And some people didn't like them. Like the new
Yeah, we need to read all of them, bro.
I don't own them. I'm not reading things that are not on my physical TBR.
It says the Kindle Unlimited, girly.
Yeah, that's in between. That's
Then you can
palate
in
cleansers.
between doing Shadow Me.
No, because it's like actual literature. Shadow Me is
even
not the
know
same
what's-
as fucking Runaway Hugh Cow that I read the other day.
Sam's next part is to read all of No.
Yeah. That's
After the
next
Fairview
vlog.
vlog, I never want to do anything again. Why is Cecilia like dying? She's just like
I was just sitting here like,
library. You could borrow Shadow Me at the library.
Yeah, it would probably be there to be fair, because it's old, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loaded
It might be
I
on
thought
Borrow Box, to be fair.
it might be on Everand.
Probably is.
It probably is. So you don't have any excuses.
ooh.
Sorry, I don't know. I get that. We were supposed to start a sprint like half an hour ago.
Ooh.
Do we want to sprint or do we want to just
That was
Kill
so-
ourselves?
no?
Live?
Oh, just like end life, but not die. Just like not do anything.
Not die.
I haven't done anything all day. No, that's not true. I went to M&S.
I don't know what that is.
This all day, but I'm going to the bookstore later, I think. I haven't been to a bookstore, I feel like, in so long, and I was like, you know what? I need a new magazine because I read all my magazines, so I need something.
Magazine. You sound like a 50-year-old.
I know,
50-year-old
yeah.
lady.
Who reads magazines?
I read magazines. Let me show you my 50-year-old woman magazines. So the two I have, this one's gonna seem really old, and you guys are gonna judge me for this one, high key.
God,
It's
this
Secret
world.
to a Clean Home.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is too much old lady stuff. Oh, I'm
I
joking.
got it for $1. Only
Actually, I want to check out if I can change this. If I just do this. Oh no, bro!
Oh, fuck me, I
Well,
guess.
which is just
Wait.
like,
If
Oh,
I
you-
wait, Ro, just hold on. Hold
Oh,
on,
right,
Ro.
okay. Yeah, I'll just die.
those are
It's
pretty
okay.
photos of travel stuff.
Oh no, Ro, you will be here soon. Wait, we just do this. Wait just a second.
What?
I'm
What
gonna
is
see. I'm gonna see if you can be tree on this one.
Hello?
Hi, love you.
Why am I? I'm topping.
I love this.
Does this work? I'm struggling, guys. Ooh,
Sandra, we don't need to be doing this.
yeah, I want to see. Give me a moment. Talk about something entertaining.
Oh, I wanted to go get more cookbooks because now I have like several. I need more. What happened? What are you doing? Why are we dying?
I don't know. I'm struggling. I think
Why did you start screaming?
I don't
'Cause I,
know.
I did something bad.
I literally saw
All right,
nothing
Taylor
on
Swift.
our side.
Why can't you be smaller? Oh, you're smaller now.
Because I'm huge.
You're
I cannot see what you guys are seeing.
Jacked.
Wait. What about this?
That looks good.
Lovely. We're outside the cafe.
Cute.
Yeah, isn't this much more cozier?
Like the cafe just closed down. We don't want to go home yet, so we're talking outside in the rain.
I like this one.
Yeah,
That was
that's
better.
such a
Cute.
vibe.
Thank you. That was what I was trying to do.
That's a short story idea right there. Someone write it down.
Either way.
I just got rejected.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
No, the comments are not
Let
faces. I
the
need to move
comments
on.
cover your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We're
move.
gonna
Wait.
like lift ourselves a little higher so that
I am doing it now.
I'm just, you know what? I'm just here, okay? With my little granny magazine and my French countryside.
Potager.
Yes, my cookbook.
No.
I was able to learn how to make these sad-looking sandwiches.
Wow.
I didn't make them because they look bad, but I made them.
It's not going to be as bad as Sandra's cheese on a burger bun.
You know, very, very, very true.
So
See, I
Frida
can
can stand up.
chicken.
She can be roast slice.
I can do a lot of things.
I also had magazines actually.
Cool, this looks better.
Thank you. But now we just need to change it again for you two again. Well, you're doing manga night tomorrow. Are you coming, bro?
Huh? What?
We're doing manga night tomorrow.
What is that? As in what? Like live?
Yeah. Like
As
this,
it-
but we only read manga.
Sure. I could do that.
I don't know why I'm catch like that.
I took over, it's fine.
Is everything okay at home, Sandra?
Right.
No. I just got a hamburger for dinner. Everything is not okay.
You are hungry. You
You look at your little.
Oh, I'll be giving up on reading.
What? Yeah. Oh, this evening?
Yeah.
Wow, I
That's
read
like
8 pages. That's crazy.
I read 80.
I read 208.
Yeah, typical. All right.
Manga strips, basically. Love the concept of manga night sessions.
Yeah, huh?
Look, when we have manga night, I use a different background. No, I can't find
you?
it. Never mind. No,
Oh.
I just lied.
And I'm like, I'm pretty sure we used this one.
Only
was gonna
208,
say.
indeed. It's
Yeah, not good enough.
disappointing. Yeah, I know. I had a little slump, but it's over now. It's over
Ew.
now.
I'm going to help you.
A manga slump or a slump in general?
Well, I didn't finish that book for like since the 9th, so I've considered that though.
Oh. Was that the one you finished to see, the 208 pages?
Yeah.
Mhm.
See,
I
I'm
used-
catching up.
I used 8 days on like 100 pages. But I was reading Shadow 4 was lost, but that doesn't count since it's a buddy read.
Mm.
It still counts. You're
No,
still
it
reading a
doesn't.
book.
But it doesn't count in the pages stuff.
Because you didn't finish it.
Yeah, no, I did finish that one.
Then you're not
But
reading it.
you didn't read it on these sprints, though.
No, but like the Shadow
So
4
that-
was lost. I read like some of every day, but like 4 chapters. I don't count that as like my main read. So I read that throughout the week when I was not reading Into with the Vampire.
I don't know. I'm not following this logic. I'll be
Okay.
But
So
you
like,
did-
my reading, right? In
You have
theory,
a- yeah, you have a main book, and then you have like another. Yeah, but
have
like
buddy
you mean you
reads.
don't count.
No, I count that. Obviously, like, I count the pages and I count it as reading. It's not what I mean, but like my like if you say that I read like 200 pages a day, right? That's my goal. And then I would read 200 pages of my main book, but all the buddy reads I would read that day would not count in those 200 pages
Why?
Yeah, why?
because that's just how I work.
Okay, just because I said so.
Yes, literally. Yeah, that was all.
Cool.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of understand what you mean. Like your goal is to read 200 pages of your main read,
Mhm.
Yes.
Makes sense.
not just 200 pages in general.
Yeah, because like my main read, if it's like 300 pages, for example, I'll just read 300 pages because I don't like to have 100 pages left over, for example.
Say that again.
If the like the main read I have is 300 pages, right?
Yeah.
I just read the whole book because I don't like to have 100 pages left over.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Or but if it's like 150, I count that as 200.
I mean, that's just lying.
Yeah, no,
I
like
know.
that.
No, but like I don't tell
not
people about
allowed.
200 pages, but I just like clear the day. It's fine.
Again, that's just not correct, though, is it?
Yeah, I get the sound.
Anyway.
When is manga starting tomorrow? Cecilia, when do you want to get up?
Whenever. I slept today. Actually, God, how long did I sleep last night? I went to bed
Well,
at 10
I don't know.
p.m., woke up at 8.
Damn.
So 10 hours.
Also, Ro texted me and said,
Are you fucking
"Dude,
serious?
Cecilia is so beautiful."
I love that.
Sandra, this is just because I'm roasting you about your fucking reading.
Yes. Stop roasting me. I get sad.
Come
But
here.
she roasts me all the time.
Come here.
The main squeezes of side pieces. Look, Sarah gets me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I'm getting my cat on Thursday. I think.
You think?
I think. It's been pretty much because my friend's mom has been watching him
Yeah.
while I'm moving. And so we just needed to coordinate a day for her to like bring him over.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
because weird schedules. But yes.
Cat time.
Cat
Do you want to start 8? Your
Huh?
time? Do you want to start 8?
Yeah, it works for me.
Because last time we started 7, you were dying. You were like, I need to go. I'm tired.
I was, and then I proceeded to literally not sleep. I would, or did I sleep? I don't even remember.
See the cat. Why is Jesus not so popular? I
And
have no idea.
after a character from Jade City.
Which one?
Aw,
It's Bluebell. Hi, Bluebell.
cute.
Hello. You
Adorable.
okay?
It will be 1 p.m. your time, Aslaug. It's 3 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. Rose time.
Damn.
Look
But
at
you're not on the thumbnail row because I'm too lazy to edit it.
you.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I don't give a shit.
You're like,
I'm gate crashing anyway.
love.
Okay. Well, that was great.
Cool. We just chatted for like an hour or so.
We
pretty
did. It was great. I got roasted. I don't know why. I know you use roast doesn't mean you need to roast me.
That's just my bag.
Oh my god, hi! We are leaving.
We're gone. Goodbye.
We out.
We've been here and we gone insane. I just don't want to edit apparently, so that's why I'm procrastinating. Oh, I need to ask you guys for input on my video or backstage.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
That's fine.
Just go for work. I hope you had a lovely day. Roast me, baby. Roast Sarah.
Love that.
I don't know her well enough to roast her.
Oh.
Actually, Sarah without an H is the wrong way to spell Sarah, so there we are.
Actually, Sarah's name before, like on like the username was Sarah without an H. So that's so funny that you're saying that.
Because that name is to me is Sarah.
Oh.
Not Sarah. But that's I don't know if that's a UK thing.
How do you say my name?
What is your name?
I don't want to say it now.
Sandra.
How do you say my name, Cecilia?
Sandra?
I was gonna say
Sandra. Sandra? Sandra?
Are y'all
Sandra? 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 Sandra.
I'm sorry for my Americanisms.
Sandra? Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra. That's what I call you.
I say my name. How do I say?
You're gonna overthink it now.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. My name is Sandra. So I say Sandra.
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 So we all say my name differently. None of us
We
says the
do.
same,
Yeah.
which is really funny because it's like a really basic shit name as well.
Basic shit.
I heard basic ship name. I'm like, who are we shipping? I was like, for who?
Bye. It's not though, because
Oh.
H's are U. It's Swedish, so
enough.
no H.
That's fair. That's fine.
Mm.
I feel like if you're in the UK and your name is Sarah without an H, then you need help.
So cute of Rogue to text you that. Right? But
Why
she
is
didn't text
everyone?
Deandra. Say it in Norwegian. Then I say Sandra.
Sandra.
Sanda?
Sandra. But I have like a really sharp R because of my like dialect
Sandra.
accent. I don't actually know the difference between a dialect and an accent, but here we are.
Mm.
Norway has many different like accents, like they do in the UK and most places. So like they would say my name differently. Like some places would be like Sandra.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm not joking. But I have a really like Sandra. Yeah.
That took me out.
No, you can be Sarah.
Zara?
See, I would say Zara.
But I can't say the set sound because we found out this when I was doing the first live show with Becca and the others, and I can't say the set. So I just say
Z.
no, I can't say it.
Mm.
You could Z.
Z, z, but it becomes an
You
S.
can.
But
You
I would
just
still
did
say
it, though.
Sarah.
Zara.
Zara. But
There
I
we
would
go.
just read it as Sarah. So I say
Yeah.
Sue. I go into the Sue.
Mm. I see.
Who's Sue?
Punching you through the screen. Okay.
Anyway.
We're leaving. We'll see you tomorrow for manga night. If you don't want to read manga, you can come and hang, I guess.
We will be disappointed.
Going to Sue.
Going to the sea.
Going to the zoo.
Yeah, I don't even know how to read manga anymore. I don't know anything. So we will figure it out. Great time. See you tomorrow at 2 p.m.
It does that on my phone.
It does it on like Apple Podcasts.
Yeah,
You can
it's
do like a
iPhone.
heart and it becomes a heart.
No, my heart is shit apparently.
Oh,
There
okay,
you go.
there you go.
That's so cute.
End the fucking show.
Wait.
Yeah, bye.
Does it do anything?